Here's where we left off last time. Ranger on Crash Zone. So we've actually lost the last two times we've played Ranger. Like, I've got some notes from before, but like they aren't as directly elucidative as, like, I don't know, our last Fisher run was or anything, but Horde was particularly scary. Both of the losses were with a slingshot star, incidentally, but this one was on wave 20 with 6 different weapons, so it diverged pretty hard from that. I guess like this is fairly far back now because it was pretty early in our first DLC rotation, but that kind of emphasized that if our tankiness isn't strong and we're pretty DPS focused, we really want to focus down the EO very quickly and use the crate to heal up from there. Honestly, that is somewhat similar to the last Fisher death up here too. Is that we had decent damage and mediocre tankiness, and we needed to be more aggressive against the wave 20 elites, because you gotta just take that out before you get to the phase shift that's scarier. Like, so that is worth keeping in mind. And then this one died. Like, I even tried to prepare against the Horde, but this had a menagerie of minor points of failure adding together, is what it seemed like. We greeted a little too hard. Curse was a little bit bad for us. Our weapons weren't upgraded enough. And this Horde 11 was spooky, but now we've got a Ranger Crash Zone, and let's see how it goes, shall we? Crash Zone, Ranger. I definitely do worse with more glass cannony sort of characters. Like, I've found how strong I think the armor stat is, even with it nerfed the balance mod, and I want to be able to build tanky, and any character that makes it harder to build tanky is just worse. Okay, crossbow. Fair enough. This is assumedly Ranger's worst start. It does have a very, like, soft early game for the most part, since you get that plus 50 range, meaning your damage is really high there, but we are probably looking to switch to any other ranged weapon, basically. I mean, other than, like, javelins, I guess. But yeah, these scale really badly with range damage, so we're not very excited about it. I mean, I could stick with them, like, because of the bonus, we scale okay with range damage, and, you know, we could still just ignore that fact and go range, but then we're just a blank character that gets less health, and crossbows aren't exactly strong enough to make me excited about that prospect. This is interesting. Like, there's 20 range, there's 1 range damage, or we can reroll for trying to find harvesting. We've got all elites, so no horde waves to trip us up if we end up with slower weapons, like crossbows, for example. Interesting. I think I'm just going to take the range damage, assume that we're Ranger, we're going to get into guns, and having loads of range damage is really good. Hey look, it's an SMG. Okay. See you later. Do we have any interest in dancing with, like, laser guns? Not uninterested, but I guess I'm actually leaning towards the classic pure SMG at this point, although there's the shotgun. How do we feel about the shotgun? Do love me a shotgun, but with no horde waves, I think with no horde waves, and we're actually finding enough SMGs, my instinct is to go the classic. And then when this run is really easy, I can finally re-nerf SMGs in the balance spot again, right? Like, certainly everyone still considers them very good. They just have been disappointing me in 1.1 in the DLC. So they haven't felt as good. Nice 2-tree wave. Yeah, that says rage damage now. Roll for harvesting and range damage. Like, speed and attack speed are good. Well, no, attack speed's sort of good. If we're going pure SMGs, we only need 51% attack speed anyway, but, you know, we still need to get to 51% attack speed. I do like me some revolvers. Maybe I do revolver. Revolvers and SMGs are pretty good mix too, and the advantage of that mix is that they both like sharp bullets still, whereas SMGs and shotguns means that sharp bullets bad. So I guess I'm down. I think I'm down. I mean, I did very slightly indirectly nerf SMGs by buffing the Armored Elite in the Abyss. Or more harvesting? Sure. No, we didn't go with the crossbows game. But that's a lot of range. Level 4? I'm not particularly convinced this is better than 1 range damage. But I guess I'm taking it. Basically hoping to find a lot of negative range now. Whistle roll or neither. Alright, I'll whistle. After all, we got this revolver to help take down loot aliens, right? We'll avoid curse since it was likely detrimental to one of our previous ranger losses. Although, then again, the other ranger loss died on wave 20, and heavy curse might have helped that run, right? So, more harvesting or 6 speed? We'll roll for range damage. A little bit of speed's pretty good. Okay. Cool. setting up to have more SMGs still if I'm buying the SMG first rather than the revolver first. Clearly, I should be checking the damage comparison on these early waves. A bunch of, like, 4 HP enemies. Two range damages. Great. We can probably do better than this stuff. One range damage, one range damage. -2 lifesteal. I don't know about that. Alright, the revolver did the most damage, slightly. I still don't have a great grasp of how much the character sheet's saying you get less health means that I want health even more, or if I want to find other ways around it. Like, I don't think I'm desperate enough for health. I mean, I might end up with 3 weapon types, but no hordes, it's definitely less important to bring in shotguns or shredders or whatever. I'll broken mouth. Still early enough for a second bag? I think so. We're still not doing the shotgun. Alright, just revolvers and SMGs. Probably. Until I find another reason not to do that. It's a lot of fireballs. The anti-SMG squad is alive and well in this wave. I couldn't take out the tree. I tried. 2 range damage. No to the statue. Minus range is great. Like, give me minus range benefits right now, please. Sure. Our damage output is pretty rapid. We letting some eggs spawn? Probably. Okay, we popped 1 egg because we've got a lot of range, but we'll let the other egg hatch. Yeah, we can take this out very quickly. Okay. Take out these ones since the enemies are piling up and I don't think I'll be able to kill everything fast enough. Greetings, Sensei. 3 armor, alright. More armor range damage? Maybe attack speed. Certainly could just take attack speed here. Pierce speed's also decent. But have you considered 3 armor or 3 range damage? Alright, SMG's in fact outshining the revolvers that wave. I believe that says range damage. Blunderbuss. Interesting. Do we want a blunderbuss? Kind of. Kind of want a blunderbuss. I'm actually gonna say no. I'm gonna say no. Might be wrong though. Blunderbuss is at least pretty good. It might be extremely good. It does not wow me every single time that I've had it. Only many times that I've had it. Kind of, praising with faint damnation there. So let's actually be able to kill these charger jerks on Wave 8. They are often really tough to kill with melee builds, especially. For that price, I guess. For that price, I want to change my to no resist temptation. 12% damage looks good. How about some more range damage? How about some more range damage? Fine, it's even discounted. Okay, revolver is about the same as the SMG there. SMG certainly should outperform in this way. But yeah, picking up this bit of lifesteal is good since we've got tons of armor and not much HP, so we'll be able to heal back up quite rapidly when we do get hit. Is the hope anyway. A lot of money. It's not very good, but we'll take it for $10. Do I think I can... Maybe I just take the HP. Like, the attack speed's low value until we get to 34. Take the HP. Oof, rough roll because those are 3 stats I want, but we can roll twice. Alright, now I settle for the attack speed probably. Yeah, unsurprising for that wave. Yeah, give me more life steal. God, what a tentacle. I don't know. Going crit with my S&Gs feels really wrong, but here we are. It's a purple medical gun. It would actually perform okay, but... Well, how about a white medical gun? No? Still don't want that. Alright, moving on, I guess. That crate's worth an extra 45 cash money dollars. No second crate. Interesting. I think not. I think I will continue to be afraid enough of Wave 11 to not take this. Oh, that gets me really close to 34. I need just a little more attack speed. I also need a little more speed. We'll buy a little bit of overpriced speed. Yes. It's better at critting than SMGs are, and we have a little bit of crit. I guess it's pretty borderline. It's very expensive, you know. I have Exacxies for it. It is less damage, but we can really heal up quite rapidly. I hope. Ran right into that mummy. There it goes. Yeah, lack of piercing on anything else means it's a little hard to keep the regular wave down while dancing with the elite, but hanging in there. And you know, we did just take a thing that said range damage down. Interesting. Would we like to be slow but have 18 HP regen? That's unclear. It's a lot of healing. How much does moving around matter? Not very much, maybe? Give me some range damage. Like now we really need armor and range damage, like nothing else, basically. Oh, and we still need a little more attack speed, but we'll get that when we... Lure HP regen now relevant, which is cute. Yeah, so Revolver was right behind SMG, and you know SMG's right behind Minigun. It's all where I would expect these things to be, basically. Would I like a tardigrade? Probably not. I've got so much healing and armor. Yeah, tardigrade seems like a questionable use of my funds. We've already had 2 gentle aliens and are struggling to kill everything. I will decline on the 3rd gentle alien. Sometimes the mummies, it seems like they are being affected by knockback, but we don't... Like, right there, it was pushed back a little bit. But every... Oh, no, my revolvers are not negative knockback. Okay, yeah, that's it. The revolvers are still not negative knockback, only everything else is. My eyes do not deceive me. I sure am slow. Yeah, not getting another gentle alien was correct. We cannot clear this. Alright, another ritual. Fair enough. Scope, great. Yeah, give me that attack speed. Sure. Do I want duct tape? Armor's already 12, so I'm gonna say nah. I maybe wanted coral, actually. Nuke launcher. Peacock. Fine. Eating alien magic too. Like, I sort of want missile. I guess I'd take missile. But I just need exactly 15% more attack speed. For the 2 guns that breakpoint's actually still relevant for. Maybe don't worry about it too much. I don't know what miniguns breakpoints are. They're even more limited on benefiting from attack speed than SMGs are. It's a little, I don't know, ironic that I was able to get a little more accuracy added to the game with... Oh, we got cursed out. We got more cursed out. Oh god, I'm dying. Okay. Couch lack of speed actually a problem. And not giving enough health to make up for it, probably. Good to know. But what I'm saying is it's a little ironic that I was able to get into the game that, like, really fast weapons like minigun and SMG show an extra digit in the cooldown now. That was one of the old balance mod changes that's now in vanilla. So you see there's fewer digits on the slow weapon here, right? Like 0.31 for the revolver, but the SMG is 0.107. But that cooldown value that it lists there is not actually accurate anyway because of internal shenanigans, so... Oh right, the enemies did do double damage. It was a peacock wave. I was like, how are they doing so much damage? I'm surprised we were so bad at killing them, to be fair, but that is why they were doing so much damage, which does make me feel better. Fine. Don't really know why I rolled there. It was not going to be much we could afford. I don't think we even could have afforded a feather. Definitely want to kill that in the first 25 to 30 seconds or so, so that we can manage the fireball hurlers more readily in the second half here. Oh god, we got too much range. I can't control who I'm targeting here. It's okay, we've got enough range to then hit them after I target them accidentally. Fair enough. I wasn't really planning on building dodge, but I guess for that price we do. Hey, my range damage back. Great. And more minus speed, which is more healing. Alright. Cool. Well, this 10 attack speed was supposed to bring us over 51%, but now it doesn't. How rude. That's okay. Triangle of Power. Yeah. Okay. I mean, SMGs have been pretty consistently ahead of my revolvers this run. 100 more damage for the purple minigun versus the purple SMG. Nice work, minigun. That's a slightly buffed balance mod minigun too. Would I like this purple blunderbuss to replace my white revolver? I suppose. It sounds like something we probably want. Give me that double material hiding in the corner. Alright. No. I guess that wasn't a 16, but still no, I think. Find me some range damage. Okay. Yeah, Minigun Pierce did something that way. Revolvers were sad. Blunderbuss was sad. Did the same as the red revolver. Guess I've got dodge now. Do I want adrenaline? Oh, we could have even more weapon diversity now, I guess. Now I'm regretting not taking that jelly earlier. But, alright, let's get more weapons to compare against each other. Why not? It should be fine. Increase the HP of those flies a little bit, but they do still die very quickly. I guess I should have been picking up materials, given we've got a blunderbuss, huh? I'm like just neatly piling up materials in the middle of the map, and our blunderbuss is crying over here. Sure, for 13, I'll take it. Cool 100% damage up. Yeah, poor 5k blunderbuss. Yeah. Shotgun oh, I thought it exactly tied the minigun. No, I misread it. Bit late for the tree. Oh, there's a harpoon gun. I've already got a bunch of purples. Based on what we've just seen, this harpoon gun is probably gonna out-damage that blunderbuss. If I had a recycling machine, I'd probably swap, but it's really, like, I don't know, just lead it into the love of the harpoon a bit much to take it there, probably. Okay, red minigun is a big jump. So we'll do that, I suppose. Which is a typical heal, by the way. 11! Not that we've needed, you know, a lot of healing, but... Okay. He's a rhino. Ow. Ow. Well, not out because I dodged. I dodged again, apparently. I'm so slow! Blunderbuss. We'll feed it at the end of the wave at least, even if I kind of forgot to again. It's so nice to pile up materials in the middle of the map. What can I say? It is 14 HP regen. Kind of already too slow. Alright, I'll take a tree at that price. Range damage over the dodge, yeah. Range damage with the HP regen, don't mind if I do. Certainly possible alien baby's correct, but we've got loads of armor and healing, and it's probably fine with what we got. Okay, okay. Revolver did outdamage the SMGs that way. Red minigun did perform. Blunder lagging behind, but not by a whole lot. There's the range down thing that we're looking for. A little bit late. Still good enough, I guess. Yeah, still good enough. Sure. I'm gonna pile up materials again in the middle. To be clear, now that we've got a bait with a beard, everything's very safe. We don't really need the blunderbuss to perform, so I just want to pick up more money sooner. Oh no, I got the materials on the right side. I failed. I'm too slow. Sure, we will take a bandana. I don't know that it actually does very much at this point, but... More big arms. Another 6 HP regen. We almost got the HP regen over our HP total now. We're close. This probably isn't even worth it, but I'll buy it anyway. Think I've got enough time? Okay, let's pick it up. So slow. Oh, that's still 60 on the ground, wow. Alright, reinforced steel, slow me down some more, why not? 2 range damage. HP regen and range damage are all basically the same. Oh, right, I was like, what lowered my damage percent? It was at a cool 100. Bandana did. Well, that was disappointing. Not gonna take the wheat on principle or something. Do I want the poisonous tonic. Eh? I don't know, I guess. Sure, we can tardigrade. Revolver and SMG about the same on that wave. Red minigun still performing reasonably admirably. Blunderbuss. How much does it sell for? Should I replace the blunderbuss with a white revolver? It might be better. TBH. But I guess I mean, granted, you know, we did not pick up materials. Like, we're not engaging in a way that the blunderbuss is fond of, but it's kind of hard to do that in wave 20 anyways. The reason that I think it might be better. Alright, mostly smooth. The Peacock actually made it close. Oh, how did our final wave damage perform? Actually, look at some of our other stuff. Yeah, typical. Didn't do much. Lots of money from those 3 bags. Okay, revolver tied SMG. Blunderbuss sucked. Red minigun did well. But yeah, red shotgun would have outdamaged everything other than the red minigun. Even as little time as we had the baby with the beard, it still did about 50,000 damage. Let's see here. Let's see. There's some notes there. Alright, Hiker in the Abyss is next. How much healing breakdown? I mean, HP Regen gets free time with a sad tomato, but it did almost catch up to the lifesteal. Was Abyss, right? Yeah, Hiker Abyss. What we got this time, Hiker? Slingshot. How do we feel about Slingshot? I mean, probably pretty good, right? good enough. We're not like gonna be doom hunting for anything else. Slingshot's broadly a good weapon. It's not the best into hordes, although the horde's at least on 12 rather than 11. When we were looking at those past ranger losses, one of them was slingshots into early horde on the abyss. If we get our slingshots upgraded enough, it's probably fine. Yeah, we can probably just go pure slingshots, and that's probably fine. And there's Spear being like, how do you feel about a spear, friend? Would you like a spear? Is this an immediate $5 extra? I think it might be. Hello, Speed Frog. Feels a little sketchy just to be like, well, last situation with slingshots versus early abyss horde, slingshots weren't upgraded enough, and that was a problem. And now I'm like getting all this economy that's delaying my upgrades of my slingshots, but it's pretty good economy. I want it. I want it. Oh, we got 1 HP. If I didn't buy that that speed, we're down 1 HP, which is not that much, to be clear, but we are still down 1 HP if I don't do that rather. Would I like this range damage? Probably. Otherwise, I'm rolling for speed and harvesting. Speed and harvesting are pretty good. So slingshots cost 20 right now. How excited are we about Alien Worm? Like a little bit. I don't know if it's enough to lock it. Probably not. Ah, I saw the S primitive. I was excited. How about now? We want the Alien Worm now. I wanted my slingshot. We had the exact money for it. And we rolled twice. We deserve it. How dare we miss 2 coin flips? I don't know the exact odds offhand. They're higher in 1.1 than they were in 1.0. It's around 2 coin flips, probably. If I wanted, I could also lock it, get it slightly cheaper, but we lose a shop slot. I'm gonna save the money for emphasizing more speed and slingshots. 10 attack speed for level 2 looks pretty good to me. Four harvesting is better than 3 speed. Well, speed is also speed. Is the thing about speed. Harvesting's just economy. 4 harvesting is still better economy than 3 speed. I think that's enough to take it this early, but... Very good, very good. I feel like our weapons looked almost like this when we hit the horde wave on that ranger when we died. They were probably a little better, but like it was... They were under leveled, certainly. Alright, it's gonna be hard to avoid these anyway. I'm gonna get my bonus mats. Give me the curse. Dang it! We didn't get that one. What range it? Scar. It's probably okay. Harpoon gun? No. Sure. It's like, what do I actually need for the horde wave? Like, should I be planning on getting a spear or something, or do I just need to get purple slingshots and attack speed? Take the attack speed or roll for speed? Interesting. Still early enough, I guess I should be trying to do economy, and failing that we'll get armor. Speed. Range has started to get kind of low. Do we want both these or neither of them, or what? Maybe it's neither, just trying to find more speed and slingshots right now while it's still wave 5. Like, both of these are good. Give me the lifesteal only. Nice crate. Nice second crate. Knockback. Yeah, that could be useful for the Horde Wave for that price. I guess that could be useful for the Horde Wave for that price. No, wrong one. Interesting. I mean, a bad economy. And, you know, movement speed. Armor. Oh, right, I was like, what gave us negative elemental? Because we got the mutation. Yeah, negative elemental from the butterfly, too. Bowler hat. Yes. It's like resembling breaking even by the horde there. Hard to evaluate where the luck falls on that, but it's around breaking even. Somewhat depends if we care about the crit, which I don't really plan on caring about, but, you know, sometimes it happens. Got 2 range damage, 3 lifesteal or 6 HP. Oral. I guess I'm gonna take the 3 lifesteal. We've been somewhat thrust into luck anyway. There's some incentive here, but it's not like I've got extra consumable healing or anything. Give me more slingshots and speed, please. Knockback back down to 4. But tons of lifesteal, then we just need a little bit more armor. That's probably okay. Also considering locking it and buying the duck. Just buy it. Yeah, I think to make that amount of lifesteal shine, we do need some more armor, but a little more attack speed, some more slingshot level ups. Ow. Less fish biting me in the face. It's really something I endeavor for in most aspects of my life. Fewer fish biting me directly in my face. Hello, Searoy. Interesting. Legitimately interesting. Like, this is better for Wave 12. If we think we are more likely to die on Wave 12 than, Wave 10 through 12 than, anywhere else, then we should take this. It's probably still about even for 15. Like, that's a lot of stats for $36. It's only wave 8. And sadly, I can't be like cheekily combine one of these first since it's from my crate. These really do want to go up to purple. Quite a bit. That is interesting. Like, I know most people would just auto-reject this. That is so many stats for $36. Like... it's worth about 340 in terms of just the stats, right, at this point? So we're saving $300 to not be able to upgrade our weapons ever again. Man, like, if I had, like, 2 more purples or something, right? Like, that would make it a lot easier. It's almost all blues. Does this actually make me stronger on wave 12? If the horde was at 11, I think I would say yes with a little more confidence. That one extra wave gives me more time. Phew. That's quite interesting. Certainly the, I don't know, known entity is to recycle it. It's like, okay, whatever, we got 30 bonus dollars, that's good too. But there's definitely a part of me that's like, well, like, I want a limit test. It's like, how reasonable is not here? Like, how much does it make wave 12 easier? How much does it make wave 18 and 20 harder? You gotta take it in situations like that to find out. But also, we're trying to win streak. But also, I do think it's close to a good idea. Oh, my word. I'm gonna recycle it, but I think it's actually a really close choice. Hello, English. Yeah, we could look at on Wildling as a comparison, certainly. We're even building up a lot of lifesteal, too. Very Wildling coded. Maybe we actually... Huh. Might just need to take the damage. How much does the speed help me as speed? The speed still helps me as speed, I guess, at this point. Alright. Because, like, the economy value of it's starting to falter. Although if I suddenly get a lot more, then it comes back a little bit again because we hit the next breakpoint for getting more HP, but... Salt water for speed boosts? Interesting. I'm gonna not, but... Blood donation. Just, better find some more slingshots here, game. 15 luck. Alright, fine. Give me the jerky. It's gonna be after next wave for the rest of my slingshots. Alright, give me some more speed. Ow. Double ow. Oh, we let it hatch, that's fine. That concern that's laid in the way. Yeah. The knockback might be good, though. Maybe range damage. Or do I head for armor? I guess I'll take the range damage. No recycler, no bag. Luck helps the rarity of the crate slightly. And don't really want to care about the HP regen, but I can. Oh, well, fair enough. We'll take it back then. Even with your minus speed, sinisterness. I could go back to 1 knockback. Pickup range for fruit healing might make that worth it. I've been finding more slingshots. Am I supposed to take the spear for the horde wave? How much does it actually help? Interesting. Yeah, won't be able to one-shot shrimp on the horde wave or helmets. I would probably need 2, which I should maybe go for. Not convinced I shouldn't. Alright, well, we've already dumpstered knockback, so I guess I'm taking this. Okay. Got just enough time to hopefully find another white tier. Because that upgrade does not improve my situation. It's a side grade by itself right now. Love that. Goblin, come back, please. Okay, let's just get hit by everything. Alright, can't get the loot goblin. This does not bode well for the horde wave. It does not bode well at all, Did at least find that. Yeah. Interesting. How many crates did we actually get there? Only one, yeah. That's what I thought. How much does this actually help? Glad one of us is English. Kinda feel like I'm dying in wave 12. Hello, Artilin. Yes, this is a hiker. They want to move around a lot for their economy. That's really close to being helpful. And like the range isn't going to matter much on the horde wave anyway, because we're always going to be next to something. So taking it, hoping for the best. Ow. That was an intentional hit so that I could keep moving. Because we get 1 HP if I don't stop moving that way. 1 extra. Like if we stop at all with this speed amount, we lose out on an HP. We want armor or attack speed. Or damage percent. Okay. And speed will not help us right now, particularly. Okay, yeah. We can do that. I mean, before doing that, I should have made my decision on this, but I was in the mindset of, I'm so afraid of the now that I don't want this. Okay. Like, we're often missing on the roll, but I wanted to try. We can actually do one more. It's still not that likely to hit anything, but we can baby elephant for the tiny benefit, or the penguin for the tiny benefit. I guess penguin, since we have half material drops. We found a tiny benefit. But yeah, so the baby with the beard isn't killing things really. Like, even the chasers have 17 health, but the bouncing of the slingshots is going to leave a lot of enemies partially, like, injured, right? So I figure the baby with the beard will help do relevant damage because of that in practice. Is it doing 9 or 8? 8! A little more percent damage might have actually made a big difference. Unsure. And it does come from every enemy that dies, and there's going to be a lot of enemies dying, you know? So that adds a lot of extra damage to the mix here. And I can definitely stop moving here if I see reason to do so, but so far I have not. Oh god, that's a lot of bullets. Don't like that the blobfish popped. We are alive. I do like the fact that we are alive. So, hard to say exactly how much of the damage was specifically relevant, but it did do 4,000 damage that wave. Did more than any of my weapons did. So, I think it was like having a 7th weapon. Pretty close to. I mean, we've already got enough speed to dodge elites mostly. The extra speed is still more economy. Range damage helps our baby with a beard too and keeps them relevant. I think if they were the same, I'd take the range damage, but with purple, we'll take the speed. Nice. This much lifesteal. Would I like this duct tape? Barely. Partially because we're gonna get another 6 HP just from running around before the next elite. I mean, it's funny, I still definitely have more deaths to elites than to hordes, and have historically not been very threatened by hordes, but we've had a few too many rough hordes that have caused our deaths lately, so I've developed a healthy fear of them, at least on the Abyss anyway. Although there's one really close on the OG map as well. Three range damage is excellent. Did not do nearly as much that way. Don't think I'm an onion enthusiast at this juncture. Alright, crystal me. Purple or red's less important than the other jumps for slingshots. But it is right here, our reroll price is already getting expensive. Probably just take it and move on. We got boss music to go with our elite wave here. Oh. Yeah, I didn't think it'd be enough damage. We poked at it a little bit, tested the waters. Like, theoretically, I could be in position to, Alright. We're not constantly moving here. The walruses have too much health. Ow, God. And narwhal's gonna be rude. Being all buffed like that. Alright. Hello, Zergling. Small magazine is very good. Next is on 18. Percent damage looks pretty good. Not taking a white slingshot at this juncture. We'll take reinforced steel. I don't know if I should take lids. My range is already in the dumpster. Sure. I was fine with the low range for the Horde Wave, but more range is still going to be helpful for everything else, especially if we want to keep Crystal up at all. There we go, finally took it out. Like, let's just do this in steps. They are cursed, they're gonna have a lot of health to take down. Okay, that's gonna pop that. Dance with our lampreys. Ow. My attack speed. My attack speed again. Fine. Metal is good. Quite good. Heavy bullets is interesting. So, okay. big question. Like, if we're not able to kill an elite with this on 18, I shouldn't buy it. Right? We should just focus on survivability stats, like I've got enough damage for general clear. But general clear is not that bad. Like, have you seen the last wave we just did, for example? Like, everything was dead. Even the cursed healthy things. Slingshots are not very good at killing elites. I mean, that one is, but... It's interesting. We do have this supporting us too, though. That might mean we have enough damage that we're still supposed to take the heavy bullets here. Interesting. Alright, I'm not convinced that's correct though. It's quite possible we should be going pure defense here. But our clear is very good right now. Got enough speed to wriggle through those guys too. Nice, last second crit from the tree. Interesting, for 43, huh? Yeah, kind of grudgingly, but yeah. Oh, improving survival helps a ton. We only have 10 armor, is how I would think of it. We could have 20 armor. 20 armor is a heck of a lot better than 10 armor, it turns out. Roll. Fair enough. Yeah, give me the bat. I guess percent damage is good enough in taking this. This is Abyss, so 35 speed is about all I need. And it's too much speed to get to the next, like, meaningful breakpoint, and we don't have very many waves left anyway, so we probably don't want any more speed. Like, little bits of speed will give us 5 more materials each wave or whatever, but that's pretty low value at this point. Ah! My attack speed! How dare you! Oh, that's another pop blobfish. Awkward. That, Cursed Narwhal does a lot of damage. Interesting. Probably? Yeah, alright. More supplemental damage. Not a blue revolver. Like, that's also minus 2 HP to take it, you know. Oh, hello. Interesting. Alright, well, I guess we're always buying this. Which of these are we buying? I don't think we're killing the elites still. We maybe can. Like, the fact that I don't have to worry about the other enemies and I can actually just focus it, but the fact I have the armor helps me do that too, so. You don't have to worry about the stargazers hatching. Because the bounces will deal with the problem. little better output than I expected. Fair enough. Good stuff. Oh, how much did Babe with a Beard do that wave? A lot. Not like a massive amount, but a lot. Would have been cleaner if I didn't get hit twice and drop the crystal. Dear. Got like a little time, but only a little time. So like, the bounces don't bounce between the two bosses on wave 20. Is our damage output fast enough that we're killing one and thus making the wave easier? I think we're just surviving on wave 20. I mean, I guess we did just get the big arms. So there is that. Interesting. It's always rough when you're right on that like line of being strong enough to kill or not. Rerolls are definitely getting expensive, but armor, speed, dodge, lifesteal, HP regen, and HP are potentially all viable. So I think because it's slingshots, we're not killing here. 3 armor. 3 range damage, also better on the damage side, but yeah, give me that 3 armor. How do we feel about a tomato? Not amazing. But probably fine. We can probably make up that, like, 48 health or whatever. Oh, we're already on 20. Thought I had one more wave in my head. We can make up that 43 health or whatever. Boosting enemies isn't gonna do much of anything here. Alright then. Little bit lower on speed that I would like. Oh god. Let's not get hit here. Just stick to the plan of survivability. It's like, but I want to see if I can do enough damage. This is to lifesteal into position. Like, the survivability of this wave should be pretty comfy for slingshots bouncing around and killing the enemies, but still have a little fear, since I would like that little bit of extra speed. Okay. Wanted to switch directions and also take out the vat there. There's also the cursed enemies that could make it potentially harder, since they might be things we have a harder time killing, but yeah, still pretty comfy. Okay. So, curse was probably about a wash. Like, we got marginal value there, pretty good value there, and some downside and threat from the extra enemies. Yeah, I think we were on the line enough that kind of either route was probably fine. I mean, I was right that I wasn't gonna have enough damage to kill wave 20, but we did have enough to kill 18, which was nice. I would actually disagree. Like, if you're by wave 15 and you don't think you can kill stuff reliably, pure defense is extremely strong. The main awkwardness there is, like, proper pure defense wants dodge cap, and it's hard to dodge cap unless you start focusing on dodge by like wave 8 or so. 28,000 versus about 13k for those, yeah, more than double. I guess no part was properly scary. All right, off to a good start for the night. Oh yeah, I should note that the blunderbuss was disappointing over here too. Because it was disappointing even on the waves that we were picking up materials. I was actually like curious about that. Like I know it has decent range scaling, but it's kind of best in a melee build. Cheers, English. I didn't notice if the negative accuracy from the heavy bullets was particularly relevant. It didn't seem like it probably was, but that's always impossible for me to notice while playing the game. I would have to be watching the footage back. Okay, Dwarf on the Abyss is next after this quick break. Thanks for tuning in, everybody. We'll be back shortly. See if we can keep the win streak rolling here. Alright, yeah. Appreciate your patience, everybody. We are back. Dwarf Abyss is next. Okay, I can't bring this up on screen without crashing the game, but how much lifesteal? Okay, lifesteal was 48%, and jerky was 32%. HP regen 18%. Standard that my overall materials gained was less than a normal run, although not too drastically. We were able to invest in the harvesting and bagging speed enough. But okay, let's crash the game. And Dwarf Abyss. Abyss and Dwarf. Still don't really know what I want to do with Dwarf. They get garbage attack speed, they don't build dodge, and they get free stats sometimes. And, I mean, can't find ranged weapons is a little bit of an advantage as far as focusing the build. That is a plus, but... Wrench it is, huh? Wrench a little awkward since starting turrets steal your ability to kill enemies with a direct weapon hit, but so it goes. Lure these over here. Put that one and then, yeah. There we go. There we go. Okay. Nice 2 for the first wave. Can't really hope for better than that. Yeah, so we get 1 engineering every time we get that, and every 2 engineering is also worth the melee. Luck. Sure. How, like, foolish is it to just go pure engineering here? Like, that's probably fine, right? We'll pick up some bonus stats early and then, like, some bonus stats at wave 9 and call it good, basically. Like, the negative attack speed doesn't matter that much. Like, how bad is an engineering build for that to make sense or not? It should make sense. So let's just go that route. Kind of want the luck here too, to be honest. Is that worth the luck? That doesn't really seem worth the luck, but I kind of want it anyway. Moderately questionable. So if I hadn't already found 2 wrenches, I'd probably want the screwdriver, but since I have... Do we... skip it? Probably. And now if I really wanted to try to get my bonus stats, I could combine down to a purple turret. But I think I'm just gonna kind of play it without worrying about that too much. We'll get it where it's convenient, and we just don't worry about it too much. That's my vibe right now. It's gonna be pretty hard to get any this wave, I think, but I can still try to build up something here. No, okay. Couldn't bait my other swings enough and then left too many materials on the ground because of it. That's okay. Still roll ones. Okay. You better run, Clam. But yeah, that's the other thing. You do miss potential other value by trying to get those cleaves, since you might miss trees and picking up materials sooner and stuff. Do we want HP regen or am I rolling? Like, we will be wanting HP regen with this plan. I guess it's actually okay to go ahead and pick up here. Pretty sus to grab those rather than looking for wrenches, but I've gone and done it. I consider the brick. Since I already just bought a bunch of other stuff, I probably am not meant to buy this. Do I buy the screwdriver now? No, I still don't have a lot of respect for screwdriver. So I guess we're just going next. Okay. Okay, well, I should respect the lamprey. Right, no, we're dwarf, we don't dodge. Speed is fine. Harvesting's still better, armor's better. It's kind of the next best. Alright, give me the speed. I mean... we don't care about the Midas Dodge and knockback, so we want this, but I really need those wrenches. And the compass is good. Okay. This is 25 doll hairs. It's still a lot of money. Okay, what about... yeah, dang it. I killed all but one. Oh, the turret tagged them. Thought I had a chance there. Like I said, we're not going to be getting a lot, but if we see an opportunity, we'll still try for it a little bit here. That turret alignment's going to make it pretty difficult to pull much off here. just really want me to do screwdriver, so take it for 8. And I like 6 additional speed. Not really, to be honest. Guess I'll take 11 luck. Okay. That's a good reason to have not taken speed. That and compass are both speed items. It's an argument for not having taken the first 6 speed level up we took too, for that matter. Greetings, Kirisi. Welcome to the stream. It does give me more leeway to take speed down. It's true. Yes. Game. Cut it out. I will. Level 7, 36 luck. But I can't hit armor on the reroll. Alright, I'll take the 1 armor here. It's a little late, but I guess it's fine. Unfortunately, eye patch does not apply to turrets. Hello, Evu. This is just a character that reads minus 50 attack speed, plus 2 armor, or plus 2 engineering, and plus 1 melee damage. That's just what this character sheet says. Take the 6 HP. Take the cute monkey. Sure. Is there any way we can get enough spotting at the bottom to maybe do something here? Probably not. We got the hit, but not enough damage to kill. Greetings, bookish worm. Welcome to the stream. Yeah, I should have taken the weird food. That is a true statement. I would really like 3 armor here. I settle for 18 luck. I suppose, before wave 9. Awkward. How many of these things do we want? We don't actually benefit from structures, but it does at least spew faster, and we do have luck. We didn't get the weird food, so it's not healing yet, but we will pick up more if we find it. And if I take the guard, then the spicy sauce is better. I think I'm gonna skip both of these, then we'll just take the med turret. If we want to pretend we can get kills here, let's combine this wrench. Alright, let's pretend. Oh, do we want to pretend hardcore? We could pretend hardcore. Know which wrench is our purple wrench. They all die so fast. Is there any gap here? Not really. That still wasn't enough. Ah. It must have been 5. Like I said, I've never tried the pure engineering dwarf. I know it's very hard to get these procs with that setup, but I thought it was hard, not nearly impossible. We got 1 though. Three armor. Okay, that is comforting. Somewhat. My stat line still looks pretty bad. Okay. Yes. I don't think that helps enough. I don't think this does either. We could give all our turrets knockback. I'm gonna turn that option off immediately. It didn't save us, so therefore worthless. Okay. How useful is it for our burn to spread? Don't have a good mental map of Wave 11 on the Abyss. I really need some more HP. Need 4 engineering and like 20 HP. I don't think I can buy this. I don't think it does enough. Blown up. Oh, the anglerfish did not get blown up. I tried to blow up the anglerfish. Kind of skated right by. In fact. Feels like a very anglerfish thing to do. Okay, blow up all of those, please, please, please. Okay. Yeah, I mean, we take it for deity. I don't think I want that. Willing to roll twice. Not taking 3 HP here, am I? I think 9 speed would be better than 3 HP. Maybe I'll just take the 9 speed. Simply don't get hit. Let's take some more duct tape. Cap my HP. Okay, yep, perfect. Exactly what we're looking for. There we go. Give me that acid. Tardigrade doesn't really seem worth it. Leech, like, pretends to be worth it. We want to let the screwdriver pretend to be worth it? We at least have the pile of books that makes screwdriver pretend to be better. Right, 11's got a lot of goblin sharks and nothing much else to speak. I mean, I guess a lot of lobsters. I guess? Another med turret, okay, okay, I like that. I guess I'm just buying coupon wrench, huh? Would I like 4 burn turrets or 1 burn turret? Kind of awkward. I mean, well, we don't have very much crit. Because we've got the new little tech on the books to make laser turrets crit more, to give you an actual reason to care about laser turrets specifically a little bit, which you usually don't have. But I don't have enough crit for that to really be relevant yet. I could also skip the coupon if I'm really desperate, but I guess we're just buying that. It'll be fine, right? We can run away to our med turrets. Med turret top middle, I guess the other one's right side. Bottom right, by itself awkwardly, but... It's a pretty good elite to have, I think. As long as the goblin sharks don't become a problem for during phase 2. Oh god. Or apparently even like lobsters weren't getting knocked back enough and it was a problem. Gross. Okay, phase 3. Back to safety. We can keep running around now again. Did not expect something that was not a goblin shark to pose that much of a threat there. Okay, yeah, that's okay, yeah. We already have 12 structures. It's right on the cusp of still worth it. Hello, Chand. So this is worth buying if we get like 3 more structures or less, I would say. Are we tagged for structures or just for engineering on Dwarf? Tagging meaning is the character more like favored to find these things? For those unfamiliar, we are tagged for structures and engineering. Okay. So we are reasonably likely to find a handful of additional structures. If the elite was on 14 and we were especially afraid of it, this would still be beneficial by then. It's not beneficial after that, like after 15 or so, probably. It's close. I think it's not unreasonable to take it. Because even if we find like 6 more structures and it's only 2 engineering or whatever, it was still more than that early on, right? Ha. 7 crit chance. Do I pretend? I don't know that I can pretend. I feel like I should probably roll and look for HP and more armor. But I kind of want to pretend. It is purple. It's right here. We got some time. I'm going to take it. A little bit questionable, but hopefully not a lot questionable. HP is important enough. We do have to go ahead and grab this. Now that we've taken the one screwdriver, we do have to take this one, I think. We do have recyclers, so we are happy enough to take lure. Snail, probably decent for us. Yeah, I'm down for snail. Do we want either of these things? Not the shard. We want a sausage. It's cute. Probably not worth the cost. Do we want a lucky coin? Buff this a lot in the balance bond, still kind of sucks. It's not that bad. We've got... I feel like I don't take this if the elite's on 14, but I take it if it's on 15. Like, I've got enough time for it to settle. Alright, I'll take it. I sure as hell wouldn't be taking the vanilla Lucky Charm with its -2 armor nonsense, though. Anybody down here want to, no, you're still gonna die too fast down here. It's like, I can briefly pretend I'm dwarf again. But we are only pretending. Got it. Nice. Hello, queer cheetah girl. No, that's a lot of items. Yes. Yes. No. If we took the sausage, yes. No. Give me HP or armor, probably, huh? Apparently it's always gonna be armor. Fair enough. Alloy. Crit and engineering. Looks good. Hey, it's more armor. Hey, it's more HP. Who needs lucky coin for luck? We just have all purples and reds anyway. Pretty good shop, though. Pretty great shop. This is more luck, so take it first. Sure. Yep. So if we give the enemies more HP, is it that probably actually hurts our ability to kill them with a single swipe because our melee damage is so low? Yeah. We're not getting another proc anymore. We got like 3. It's fine. We're just playing bad engineer. As long as we don't get baited and pretend we can kill an elite, it's probably gonna be okay. Well, those things have low enough health. If enough of them spawn down here... Oh, maybe... Oh, the landmine! No! Briefly saw the opportunity, and then I saw it vanish before my eyes. The opportunity for a single proc, by the way. Spyglass. 5 crit minus 18 range. A crit is also luck? Okay. That would be another reason to take sausage. 9 HP. Less important now, but probably still happy enough to take it. Yeah, that's fine. Especially when we've got this coming. Hey, we did get consumable healing after all. Good stuff. Give me that 3 armor. Interesting. How many of these things do we want? We want a cyber bomb. Do we want a metal detector? And do we want a small fish? Like, I don't have very many ways to directly... Well, I mean, we have the one way. We have engineering to directly raise the damage of my structures. So this is another way to do it without much downside. That seems like something we probably want. How about you? So, you have 2 engineering and 6 luck, and we don't care very much about the minus damage, although it does hurt the cyber ball, I guess. There is that. It's not bad. Okay. Land of lobsters and walrus. Sounds like a Homestuck world. We need a tentacle now. Give me more alternate healing options. You guys are cutting off my escape routes. It's very rude of you. Another spyglass, I guess. Pocket factory, not as good as you would hope it to be, but probably still take it. Yeah, it's not very great though. I mean, I'm not taking 2 engineering when we've got 130 luck. Mind you, luck's only improving the chances of turning purples into red at this point, but it's the principle of the thing. For levels, it still does a little bit more than that in the shop for a little while, but... Yeah, that's fun. I mean, we got 2 healing turrets. Alright. Very good. Okay, healing bottom left and bottom right. If we had a strong turret in the dead center, we might be able to kill this goober, because they always retreat to the middle in the second phase. But we don't have that. I don't think there's really any hope. Just survive. Should have maybe tried to take out that blobfish when I had more control over the situation, but it'll be fine. And we got a deluge of monkey healing coming at us from across the map. After all. Gonna say nah to that. I guess we'll say yeah to a second one. 6 HP regen's great. We'll take that. Hello, Brotato. Thank you kindly for the raid. Hope you all had a lovely time with Spire and possibly more Brotato? Question mark? Question mark? Hello, U5. Welcome in. Greetings, Bishop Stars. We're currently on a 4 streak, I think, with hard characters. We're fairly deep into a dwarf one? A run one. I don't know. And we're just pure engineering and have benefited. We've gained 6, actually. I thought we only gained 3, to be honest. We at least gained 6, but pure engineering dwarf does not gain stats very much. And I knew that, but we randomed into a wrench to start. So I've basically opted to just go pure engineering and figure we could survive with this character sheet. Just saying we suck at attack, speed, and dodge, and we get like a tiny amount of extra stats. And it's going okay so far. We don't need more luck, particularly. Greek fire, huh? That is a way I could pretend to kill bosses. Am I... seems dangerous. Let's see, we got 13 armor and 80 HP and 2 med turrets. Okay, I can pretend to kill bosses. Well, the thing about this is that it's a percentage of current health. So, like, we bring the bosses down to 40% HP, and then it looks like we can kill them, and then we try to kill them, and then we die. Is sometimes how that works. That's how I died on Engineer last time I played it. I had a chainsaw, and I'm like, so Engineer normally can't kill bosses, but I've got this chainsaw, so now I can kill the elite. And then I died with 1 second left on the clock and the boss at 2% health, and it was horrifying. Yeah, I think we will be buying the Greek fire. Let's give it a go. We have 2 incendiary turrets, so... the only question is if I want this penguin. I don't know, kind of. Jerky makes it both better and worse. I'm gonna take the penguin. Okay. I suppose rather than just poking the Stargazer with my wrenches, I should maybe lure them into my turret so they actually perish instead of just getting knocked back for a million years. Okay, turrets took the other one out. Good. Penguins are cute. Although they don't have cute in the name like Cute Monkey does. So can we really confirm that they are cute? Like, we're lacking information. All right, I can take another duct tape now. No. Okay, 6 engineering is good. Panda. I mean, I guess. How you doing, Cyberball? Yeah. Okay, we're gonna tank your damage a little bit. That's fine. They become too cute if they also had cute in the name. That's a fair argument. It's a fair argument. But yeah, welcome in, everybody. If anyone has any questions about the game or anything, certainly always feel free to ask. I've developed an extensive balance mod for it, which we are, of course, playing with. That does a wide array of mostly minor tweaks. Some more significant than others. Broadly speaking, the very best stuff is not quite as degenerate. The worst stuff is more usable. And a variety of little in-between things to potentially make things more fun and interesting. And better explained as well. Several tooltip additions to actually explain mechanics. All right. Yeah, give me that 5 armor and 10 HP. That looks delicious. Engineering's 45. Okay. Although we do care about the minus crit now, don't we? It's still fine. Yeah, like burn's a big part of it now, and the minus crit doesn't affect the burn. How did you do last wave? 1,300. Not so good last wave, but I don't want to combine these wrenches. We want to leave them blue at this point. Um, 21 armor? Sounds like more than 19 armor. Would I like dynamite for my 1 explosive turret? Kind of. Nah. How likely are we to have more? I mean, we've got the crit, which has a bonus on the laser turrets now. I think I don't need the dynamite. Are there tweaks apparent in the current run? I mean, how apparent? Yes. Pile of Books has more base crit, so it works better as an entry point. Laser turrets have higher crit damage. Recycling Machine comes with minus HP regen. Let's see. Coupon's more expensive. Duct tape's a little bit cheaper. Reinforced Steel comes with 4 engineering instead of 3. Pocket Factory is buffed because it sucks in the base game. Screwdrivers are retooled slightly to care about crit more. Cute Monkey gives 10% instead of 8%, but also cost more. That one I might actually revert. 8% is more healing than I used to give it credit for. But, oh, and on every run, the armor stat is slightly worse. Take another penguin. Red spoon's kind of interesting, huh? Like, probably not, right? But we've got a lot of fire available if I want it. And we've got at least a decent amount of melee damage from all the engineering we had. Although it doesn't scale that well with melee damage, but it scales some with it. We've got a lot of HP. But that gives you an idea of the types of changes for the most part. There's also like tier 1 harvesting only gives 4 instead of 5 for the level ups. The higher tier level ups are generally a little bit better. Like we got 6 engineering from our tier 4 engineering level up instead of only 5. Variety of little things like that. I mean, this would be another thing to take if we want to pretend we're killing elites. It's still not that good at killing elites. It's okay. Because it's not like we have attack speed for it, right? I think to stay the course, see if the fire does magic for us here. Come get on fire, please. Bring your walrus friends as well. Wait, did my other turrets taken care of it? Okay, they have. It's like I heard an angry jerk want to make sure we don't summon any monstrosities here. See, I'm getting baited. Like, we can kill it, but it's gonna be close. I need the extra damage. See what happens when I get baited? Just run. It's fine, we don't need to kill it. Then I get double tapped because I get myself in a corner and play badly. Hello, Daily. Yeah, fairy. I mean, we haven't found a fairy this run, but yeah. Fairy is quite a bit worse and still one of the best items in the game. Okay, give me 3 more armor, I guess. Yeah, that's fine. I guess because we have the Pocket Factory and it's at least adequately performing, we can take that. What about a cursed purple spoon? Okay, I kind of want this. Is this hubris? Might be. How much damage does my landmines do? Only 8%? Okay, I'm gonna get rid of the blue screwdriver. That's fine. We got the recycling machine anyway, so we don't lose that much value. We will toy with this. After just having established that I shouldn't do it, we're then immediately gonna be like, well, let's grab the spoon though. Maybe we can kill one of the bosses. It was kind of close last time, huh? I'm saying that out loud, and then like second, I have 30 seconds plus to second guess here. Ah. And they'll probably die on their own, but poke the loot goblin. Okay, they perished. Uh, 5 crit for 100. Sure. Okay. Speed, structure, attack speed. Cursed cog. Okay. And $200. And spoon damage scaling. And, health buffer. Oh, and we could even get a red screwdriver instead. Cute. Yeah. Taking it. Tyler! We do even have positive elemental. Alright, welcome aboard, Tyler. Garden? Garden kind of seems like a prudent thing to help me stay alive. Like, we should be completely fine. I've got 24 armor here, but if I'm gonna be weirdly aggressive against the elites, I might as well grab something like a Garden. I'm considering the Wandering Bot, obviously. That's the only thing I can meaningfully buy here. Although I guess technically I've got crit and melee damage, but not attack speed, so I still don't want this. So one thing about Wandering Bot is that its hitbox is quite a bit bigger than it looks like it is. So, like, you've got the size of the Wandering Bot, but the actual radius of it goes out, like, another 2 sprite links in both directions. Though it's still not that good. Still isn't a very super strong slow. I don't think I want it. We find another med turret instead. Excellent. Those heal 5. Almost 6. So, like, good for this. It's marginally bad for the purple turrets and for Tyler. And, you know, my spoon with its minus damage %. Doesn't help things burn better. It's good for the pocket factor in my basic. Well, just the pocket factor. I guess there's one basic. We have one basic turret left here. Wondering about scaling with knockback in some way could be cute, yeah. I think I just don't buy the sharp bullet. I think it's pretty close either way. Okay. We almost found something vaguely relevant. Oh, we even get some intense music here. We should focus this one, really. Let's try not to get hit by every single shot. Or if we do, just stay over here, we'll heal up instantly. Also acceptable. Whack them with a spoon, pretend it matters. Oh, I guess we haven't won with Dwarf and Abyss since 1.1 actually dropped. We only did it in beta. I mean, that was reasonably smooth. The only time it was dicey is when we got overly aggressive on the Elite on 18 or whatever. 30% damage from blue turrets because of the fire. So, I mean, there's still 18% without it. 280 healing from my med turrets. 7,000 from the spoon. I mean, you did more than my other melee weapons did. Good effort. Tyler, how about you? 3,000. Okay, well, to be fair, Tyler was not sitting on top of the elites and the regular laser turret and burn turrets were. Quite respectable laser turret damage. about the explosive? Explosives at 10%? Yeah, with the extra crit on the laser turret, it was competing with the explosive turret. Because I think we usually had 2 laser turrets and 1 explosive. Like, we had laser turrets longer. So explosive's still better there, but it's a bit closer. Yeah, there's a few people that like wandering, but I'm not one of those few people. Lucky actually only healed 100. Metal detector ended at 100. I mean, we knew like we were buying it because the stats were like positive in about a wave, so it only needed to get like 20 mats to be break even. Yeah, you like it for 40, not for 60. That's fair. That does help. Greetings, Umada. What did I do? Oh, this is the advanced statistics mod. It's like, what did you do? Like, that's a little ominous and a little vague, but yes, advanced statistics mod is what this is about. 6. Yeah, we ended with 6. And 2 of them were on the first wave. I mean, that worked fine. It wasn't really that threatening. Interesting. All right. There we go. All right, there's 5 of the hard taters in a row. We've got one armed followed by Fisher next. And both on Abyss? Both on Abyss. Got quite an array of weapon options one-armed can hit here. Lightning ship. Oh, well, okay. Fair enough. We can still be killed, but I will accept the best weapon. That's helpful. Although the balance mod tweak does make some other weaker weapons like Shuriken more viable. So get a strong weapon. We got all elite starting on 12. Probably the usual that we should greed for harvesting or luck here. Sharp bullet, generally pretty bad on one arm, certainly is here. Because the negative piercing damage also gets doubled. We could switch to Cacti Club. Oh, here is an option. We could take Weird Ghosts. Like, I should be strong enough to do that. Like, but that does still feel like it increases our odds of losing slightly. And it would also just be a really embarrassing death. So that's a good reason not to do it. Do I want this lemonade? Like, not strongly. It's pretty cheap. It might be good. I'll take it. Little more harvester. Probably no to coffee. Like, if we're an SMG, we want 201% attack speed, but most everything else doesn't really have that sort of specific breakpoint. It's still coffee, so you still kind of want to take it, but it is 1.1 coffee, not 1.0 coffee. It's cost 26 rather than, like, I don't know, 19 or whatever the hell it cost before. See, I'm not sure coffee is coffee on one-armed. Coffee is usually coffee. But it is less coffee on one-armed than most. Gonna pass. We actually did roll a blue input. You certainly are allowed to go Thief Dagger in this character. How do we feel about a mushroom? Feel like I'm gonna pass, but it's not unreasonable. It's very close. I'd like a little more greed economy early on here. And if I had a weird ghost, I would not have been playing Cavalier enough to get hit there, to be clear. Fair enough, fair enough. Sure. I don't need your coffee. Or to get to purple. Alright. Cool, cool. Since these early shops have guaranteed weapons, like, rolling in them feels less good, but if we find early economy, it still could be pretty good value, so... Never know quite how much I want to roll early for one-armed. Ow. Rude of you. To make me play so poorly. 2 armor? I believe armor is still armor. Armor is armor. I default to avoiding Curse at this point. Curse is more helpful for the late game, and What Arm's late game is not in question. My wave 12 is what's most in question, and Curse is more likely to hurt me than help at that point, I feel. Reasonable odds we get it anyway, so that's an argument for having gone for it aggressively, because, like, you don't really want a medium amount of Curse. You kind of want, like, as little as possible or a lot of it. But that's okay. We can still potentially get a pretty small amount. Both these actually pretty good. Maybe I'd go ahead and pick up the range, honestly. Early enough, I'll take purple luck for greed here. Don't know if I take this helmet. I think I actually can take Frog here. Lifesteal approximately half as good on one-armed as a standard character. So decent odds we do want to go HP regen. Skip it. Do have pufferfish on this way, which can be a hassle. And crabs too, for that matter, but... It's easy to think of early waves as just kind of generically easy and free, but there's definitely plenty of ways you can die on some of the early waves. Usually starting with wave 6. Okay. Hello, Panhandler. Probably happy enough to take 2 armor here. That seems fine. Gun. Would I like a coffee? No, fine. I will take 1 coffee. Would I like 1 small fish? It's multiplicative, but it is not affected by one arm, so it's only 10%, not 20%. Kind of feels like no. But maybe it's still good. Stone skin, huh? Interesting. Probably not. Probably not. I could mastery here. Yeah, mastery is fun. I don't think I take insanity. Like, we've got crit inherent, but I mean, we want crit if we end up finding the crit items, but we are far from guaranteed to do so. On guard, Waldorf. Oh, there's 3! Okay, we will take a watering bot for $18. We will take a broken mouth for $12. We will take a whetstone for $19. Yeah. 3 armor? I mean, eventually we're gonna want more damage stats, but although we just got mastering. Take the armor. And there's charcoal. I could do a charcoal. Would we like a metal? Probably. Not super interested in wisdom, as usual. Maybe elephant's okay. More minus HP, huh? Let's get more armor than our HP total. Ow. Thought I set up the watering bot to stop that and I did not quite. Or they overruled the watering bot, one or the other. They were already hurt enough that I wasn't able to see if watering bot mattered there. Try to test it while we're at full health. Not very effective against the anglerfish. They basically override it. Good to know. So that would also apply to tasers. We take that for 17. 2 melee damage. We have a wealth of armor, huh? Interesting. I mean, elephant's supplemental damage, and getting, like, decent supplemental damage on one-armed I usually am a fan of. Apparently we should have taken that stone skin. On 12. Fair enough. Okay. We will take the kick, though. More opportunities to lower my health. Probably not. Probably not. How about Gentle Alien? It says +2 health on it. We could T. Meh. Like, both of these are okay. Neither of them is good. I mean, I like these stats a lot, though. Yeah, I'm gonna take that. Things will probably die, but we can try. That one hatched. Yeah, it's slower killing these than I'd like. Okay. It's about the right amount of intentional greed there, I feel like. Okay, I'm down for 50. Oh, I'm down for 3 elemental too, though. Those are both very good. I'm gonna take the range. Lock and roll. Got 1 lemonade and 1 baby elephant. Close. I guess I'll take it. Not a crown angle. Ooh, got our purple. Or our second purple, aka our red. Hello, Magical Slime Girl. Thank you for dropping the Prime support. Do appreciate that. Greetings, Trueheart. Welcome to the stream. So, Crown is usually worth it unless it's like super late on Farmer or Entrepreneur, the harvesting focused characters. And Crown is more worth it the more afraid of the end game you are. So if you're finding you're most likely to die on wave like 18 or 20, then building up that extra harvesting can be pretty good value. But in most of my runs, and certainly this one, my most likely death is going to be on the first elite, so wave 11 or 12. So I don't want to go too aggressively investing in the late game. But I guess kind of a broad strokes rule for most things, if you have over 40 harvesting and it's wave 9 or earlier, it's decent. But yeah, it really depends on the character and also your personal skill set, like where you're most likely to die and stuff. Good stuff, good stuff. And since we took the range, we can take this damage percent. But yeah, because I am, I don't know, almost exceedingly afraid of the first elite, even more so than I should be, but I plan around that a lot, so I still want some economy, but by like wave 5 or something, a lot of times I'm like, this harvesting's a lot lower value, because like while it will be good value by the end game, it's going to be worse than other stats by the first elite, so I usually try to still get some long-term economy, but balance it out with the fact that the mid-game is more threatening for me. I have still, you know, died on wave 18 and wave 20. That is like 20% of my deaths. Basically, like a fourth of my deaths are really early game. Well, waves, you know, 2 through 10, or we never died on 2, right? We did die on 3. So 3 through 10. Half of them are 11 through 15. And another quarter of them are 17 through 20 is about where I'm at. That's interesting. Like, it's a wash on the melee and elemental. We benefit on the harvesting. It just depends do we care more about the elemental or the melee. Like, elemental's more total damage, melee is more focus damage, so like more melee damage is better at killing an elite. Hello, Picars. But yeah, all that said about Crown, like, if you have a good amount of harvesting, it will, like, increase that harvesting faster than you probably expect it to. Like, if you already have 60 harvesting when you're buying it on wave 10 or something, it will give you a lot of value. But yeah, it feels like I want to tweak my focus to push more elite killing, and this helps me do that. And we still do enough damage on the bounces that tanking my elemental a little bit is probably fine. It's definitely interesting. I think I take it. We'll take a bad turret for 22. Armor's already 11, huh? I would probably take 2 elemental here, but we'll take 12% damage, I think. It might be best to take the armor still, TBH, but more melee damage? Or we just, be like, no, the elite needs to die. That seems okay. Acid is great. Pretty much just what we're looking for here. We do care about crit. I'm not taking Goat Skull, I don't think. We took the 1 coffee. I don't think I need second coffee. Snowball's probably too late to grab here. A little more range I'm down for. I guess I'm still down for Broken Mouth. Speed's at 13. Acceptable. Yeah, I'm more afraid of elites than hordes in general. I have some specific fear of elites, like, or a healthier respect than I used to, since we have had some of our semi-recent deaths against the first horde wave. But certainly, we've got more deaths to the elites. But also, elites become a little bit easier if you ever realize that you don't need to kill the elites, and you can just run. It's so tempting. Like if your damage is good enough that it's close, you always want to, and I still want to, even like really knowing that and playing more like safe than most players do. But you really don't have to kill the elite. But I have to kill the elite though, right? 9 HP? Okay. A cursed onion. Sure. Hopefully it shouldn't really matter how good my healing is. I've got 60 health and a bajillion damage. I'm gonna buy this eye patch, I think. Do I want this speed? Is my damage now so high I want this insanity? Yes? Though I still, like, if I'm just, I guess I could just buy both of these. I think I'm either buy both of them or neither of them, because rerolls are still cheap enough I could hit better things. Alright, I'll take both of those. So med turret's the only specialty thing of concern. It's a tanky elite. When I'm hitting you for like an average of 180 or something, your tankiness is not very impressive. That's the only elite with armor. And Impellent Spot, their armor scales a little more aggressively, so they would be basically the same at wave 12, but they have more armor if you get them, like wave 17 and 18. Okay, how about 3 more armor? Sounds great. 3 more elementals, sounds great. Garden? Yeah. Garden seems fun. Got the wasp and the lemonade for my garden. Yeah, I mean, that's the... probably the easiest elite for us. Jellyfish should be fairly tame for us at this point. So Megalodon and Impaled Worm would be annoying, but should still be doable. I mean, I've got enough, speed and tank I could run if I really need to, but we should be able to kill any of them, I think. Just tried to think of all the Abyss elites there. Oh, Prisoner should be pretty easy. I would probably end up getting hurt once on phase 1 and once on phase 3, but that's fine. Something like that. It is break time, so we took out our most dangerous spot there. Punch the microphone here. The music's you're too late with the intense music. The elite is already dead, but yeah. The game crashes when we switch scenes, so that's why I'm exiting out here. But yeah, thanks for joining us, everybody. Would appreciate a follow if you happen to be new around these parts. Been slamming a lot of Brotato recently. We will be trying out a new indie game tomorrow, Europa for the first time. And yeah, see you back here in about 5 minutes, everybody. That style of piano is indeed twirling. Hello, Victi Sadi. Greetings, Ruel. Let's hop back into it, shall we? Let's get a garden and a med turret. I could take this corrupted shard for yet more damage. I think we'll keep the curse low if possible, though. Did you know that the Wave 14 Elite has about 35% more health than the Wave 12 Elite? How about we increase our damage against bosses by 50%? That seems pretty good. Do I want a schmoot? No. Do I want a bait? Yeah, probably. So we gotta break 200% on our damage after all. Ow. I need a cute monkey. We got a relic and everything now. I wasn't even trying to kill the egg lord, but they just kind of died. Didn't even get to lay a single egg. I saw purple and then I was sad. Maybe? I mean, we're pretty comfortable in general, so just being able to attack from a better distance, I'm down, actually. I'm down. Cursed SMG. You are, in fact, a little bit late. Lemonade's good. Missile is good. Ish. My damage is now so high that it's less clear, but yeah, it's still good. Another silver bullet? Okay. Very good. Attack, and then attack again, and now's your off time. Alright, and then you're gonna do 3 times in the second phase. Okay, now you got time as you walk back. We'll let you go one more. There we go. Cheers, Ruel. Glad you had a lovely day. I'll just walk right into the narwhal. It's fine. It's fine. But yeah, it's helpful as far as like learning the patterns of like that elite, for example. In the first phase, they do 2 attacks, and then you have your breathing room, your pause that you can kind of attack them if you want to, or reposition and kill other enemies if you're playing it defensively. And then the third phase, they do 3 attacks. And since they're such aggressive charges, you can kind of pull them into the corners sometimes. We didn't particularly this time, but sometimes that can be a helpful way to get them in a position that's more easy to deal with. Like, somewhat counterintuitively, like, you still have to be careful you don't trap yourself in the corner, but you can trap the elite in the corner more so if you do it right. I mean, for 69, we probably are supposed to buy this. I don't like that -8 crit chance. It's a little rude, but I guess this helps, like, me make sure I never die, so I'm probably okay with that. Alright, more melee damage. Bring it. Help me never die, sure. Sudden switch to hammer? Mastery. Sure. Sure. We've got triple silver bullet. Like, take things that are more defensive. It's fine. Like, I see the minus crit. I'm like, look, I wanted to get a tentacle at some point, so clearly my crit matters for the theoretical tentacle that I might get someday. There's all these, like, gaps now where there's nothing left alive on the field. Crit? I mean, I'm probably supposed to roll for armor. I'm gonna take this crit. Hey, we found armor anyway. Would I like this elemental damage? Sure. Got 2 red items already. This is gonna be a rare fairy skip. It's still not bad. 12 HP regen, minus 6 HP. Assuming we, you know, get one more tier 1 item at least. Although I guess we're gonna get another red item from the next elite that we may want to keep. The buffed angry, or rather cursed angry Stargazer does in fact still have enough health that they're kind of hard to kill. We have to hit them like 7 times or something. Cursed Walrus also takes a little bit of a beating. Jerky. Okay, fair enough. Another glass cannon. We're in a melee weapon that can only kill 1 elite at a time. And we are ostensibly win streaking and caring about it. Okay, I will not take the other glass cannon. I still kind of want to, though. I will actually take the range. Give me 236 range on this right now. Exploded. But yeah, I want to be able to attack from that distance, right? Like that's a nice distance to attack from. Poke the anglerfish before it knows what hit it, mostly. Got sniped by the narwhal. That could be a bad name, sniped by the narwhal. Melee damage? I don't know. Sure. Cursed bag. Yeah, give me this head injury. Damage percent obviously not high enough. Give me this coffee, but then also give me this missile. Give me the scared sausage. There you go. About time for you to show up. Not that matters that much now, but... Nice, Vicars. Getting there. What do I want to check? We've got a baby elephant. How have you done? It's done 5% of my damage. Even with all those bounces killing everything before it has much chance to. Even with only 30 luck, we've got all the damage percent, so it does hit hard. Megalodon! Like, it's fairly obvious advice on Megalodon, but, like, it charges directly at you at extreme speed, so, like, you can't outrun it by, like, directly running away. You have to go, perpendicular. I have made the mistake of it, like, well, I've got, like, 35 speed. I can just run away from it. Nope, it'll catch you. It will still hit you. You gotta go sideways. Burn! Oh, that still wasn't enough to take them out. They are cursed, I suppose. Mammoth. Sure. Yeah, all right. Give me a mammoth. Give me 122 melee damage. This hammer does 1,000 damage. Steroid, sure. Would we like handcuffs? Probably. Sure. We'll still take the tardigrade out of, I don't know, cowardice or something, but... Out of, this makes the shopping phase faster and it doesn't really matter what we do here. I guess would be another reason. Hello, Adak. Yeah, it just shows the cursed item separately. That is correct. All cursed items are always shown independently. Not part of the stack. Not quite level 24 even with that scar, huh? We can get positive 1 dash! Sure, give me 2 elemental damage. Minus 1 HP, perfect, perfect. This is kind of only like 1 armor, but I guess I'm still taking it. Give me the cyber ball. Whatever. Just take this stuff and move on, I think is fine. Poke, 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 poke. Easy peasy. It never stacks the Bedok, yeah. Even if they're the same. Reasonably standard one-armed run. 700 damage from the Cyberball. Good work, Cyberball. Whoa! Sausage still managed to do 18,000 when we got it that late. I thought things would be dying fast enough that the bird wouldn't proc, but no, I mean, there's enough, like, cursed Walrei and stuff like that, so... Lifesteal ended up healing the most of the game. The other sources is jerky, so at the time we bought jerky, that's where all our fruit healing is. So that's why I've said lifesteal's more than fruit. Only 5,200 materials picked up with 2 Channel Aliens, though? That's a bit weird. I'd expect this to be, what, like 54 to 55, probably? Curious. Because, like, we were clearing waves, that's for sure. I guess we maybe got slightly unlucky on the material drops. Not that I'm complaining. It was a smooth run. Just kind of curious to note. All right, Fisher is next. What fresh hell are we starting with here? Shredder. I almost want to, like... I mean, it's just 2 baits on the first shop for Shredder, right? It doesn't do enough damage. Yeah, I don't need to test that. Because, like, before we actually start the official run, I could test it if I wanted to, but... I mean, none of them are unusable. All the starters make at least some sense. Some are just more questionable than others. I mean, if they can clear, then theoretically you want 3 baits, but... Since they're AoE, you'll clear 3 almost as easily as 2, but not quite. Think I roll rather than taking luck? It's not even that bad to take HP either, to be fair. Like, I'd rather have speed in harvesting. Attack speed is not too bad either. We're not locking a beanie, are we? Kind of feels like if I got the 4th shredder, I'm supposed to buy another bait, but I won't risk it without a 4th shredder. I'm probably just sticking with shredders for the most part. We might want to bring in something like a revolver or laser gun to help out on Wave 11 Elite, but... Oh, that random spawn. Very rude. 2 was correct. 3 gets us killed there. I don't know how often on average it does, but... Both of these are okay. I'll just take the speed. Considering if I should take this shotgun since we've missed shredders twice in a row. It's another weapon that really wants to be tier 2 as quickly as possible, which is a little awkward, but it doesn't make it harder to get those weapons by having 2 of them, really. It's supposed to roll once, it's close. Gross. Shrimp. I know where to run. It's right into the shrimp. That's fine. still grab a little more harvesting here. Would like some range damage, probably. Range damage or HP? Do we want both of these things? We probably can't take both of them this early. I need more weapons and fast so that I can start buying 2 baits. Although that's going to be less of a sticking point with guns than it is with than it was with scissors, for example. I think metal plate is valuable enough with little enough downside that we should be taking it, though. Yeah, I think with 46 speed, I don't need the beanie right now. Like, just a little more health buffer. Like, if I can get a blue health level up, then we can take 2 baits, I think, comfortably enough. Yeah, or... it's tough. Both of those are very good. I think I could take the HP. I mean, it is what I asked for. Like, this is more valuable for the level up, but... I mean, based on what we just saw, as long as I get 2 weapon upgrades, my damage output's fine, so we can just take the safety. I'm not getting 2 level ups because I bought the armor, but to be fair. Might get none. I will roll one more time. That is just more than twice as good. But that's true of the Shredder as well. Shredder has more range. Yeah. The 2 armor means they only do 5 damage. What's else on wave 5? We get the stonefish. Debates. Maybe we do want Curse. Take out at least one of them, I guess. Great. Dynamite. Yeah. 0 luck. This is level 6. We just take the 1 range damage. Oh, that's just showing the previous, not the next. This is immediate value. That cursed shrimp, a little bit rude there. Okay. There's some fruit for healing. One armor. Settle for 5 attack speed or roll again. 5 attack speed is good. Another scope. It's not exactly where I want my range damage to come from. And we haven't found more blue shredders yet. Kind of feels like I need to do another one big win. Since I don't have any way to heal up if we get hit 2 or 3 times. Like, we're still usually fine. But I also think we're usually fine in-game. I think it's a little cute. Might even be good. So hard to evaluate. Don't know if I want, like, any utility thing like that I'm getting means less time spent looking to get my tier 2 shredders. Like, shredders at tier 1 suck. Really need those tier 2s. Yep. Probably so. Yeah, that offsets the -3 speed I'm getting too. We do already have 3 dodge too, but not really what I'm looking for. So no, Fisher can end up struggling late. Like, I would rather have HP or range damage, or armor, that are at least blue. Any of those blue would be better, but we are only level 9 with 0 luck. We're not, like, guaranteed to get a decent blue. Blue attack speed will also be good. We can't get that on the first roll. It seems real close. Like, I think Fisher's late game economy can struggle enough at times that I'm probably okay with this, but it might be a mistake. Like the shop at least. Do like this shop at least. Bis 8s. We've got 9 speed and pretty good stopping power with the double barrels, so I don't think we're that concerned by the anglerfish. Should be able to 2-bait fine. Do we want the lure and do we want the jelly? Are we buying lure and bait here? We've even got 40 range and 9 speed. Do have a little bit of curse though, which is a bit spooky. Credit to 9 speed for getting me that dodge. Probably get hit once otherwise, but Interesting. Certainly less appealing when we took the 11 harvesting from a level up a moment ago. I think we're probably okay for late game. Like, we already took that 11 harvesting to kind of secure that to some extent. So why should I make the present more threatening? It's really close, though. It's very cheap for a wheelbarrow. But, I mean, I suppose if we take the -1 armor and get 3 armor here, it's not that bad, but we might have to take attack speed or something. Which is also good. We probably only want 14 bait for the first elite, so do we want 2 and 1 or 1 and 2? I think the beginning of 9 is safer. Yeah. And also, like, it's mattering less because we're clearing. We could even probably go more if we wanted to. I'm just a little spooked with a 33 HP. Would love to have a little bit more buffer than that, you know? Alright, let's not greed it. Don't want to be dodging a slash when we've also got to dodge a mid-wave fish. And given half material drops, like, it's not even that profitable to greed it anyway. Playlist wants us to go over 14 baits going into the elite. Can I have 2 armor, please? Take the 6 HP. White spreaders are trash, but it does let me combine into a red shotgun, which is the opposite of trash. Again, we did take that extra harvesting investment to help soften our late game. I mean, we're not stopping at 14 long term, it's just we stop at 14 for 11 and then head to 29 from there. That's probably fine. Playlist is making me want to take 3 baits this wave, though. I do kind of want to take 3 baits right now. It should be fine. It should be fine, but If we had two blue weapons where I've got those white weapons, I feel like maybe I just do it. Because we are pretty comfy. Ow. How helpful is that speed? Not as helpful as 2 armor would be. Not really the setup that is ready to kill elites. Give me 2 range damage or 2 armor. 3 range damage. Deal. Good to see this shotgun. Upgrading my rubbish. It's the wrong one. Do we want a crystal? Oh, I suddenly remembered I wanted to check the bone dice output last wave because it seemed like it actually hit pretty well for us. I knew there was something else I wanted to check. That's okay. Like, it doesn't give me attack speed when I most need it if I'm going to 29 baits, but it's still okay. And I guess I've got time between the next threat. The Horde wave won't even be that much of a threat. I think I can go for another tier 1 weapon after the elite. Am I supposed to lock the bait? See one less shop slot, but potentially get a free roll? Because the plan's to buy, like, 3 bait. But it's pretty marginal either way. Yeah, that's the only way to get 2 identical items in the same shop screen. I guess I just won't worry about it. we get few enough shop slots as it is. I want to actually see them. We want to focus this aggressively early. Ow. That's a lot of damage. Before the mid-wave spawns happen was the thought, but I just got wrecked. Holy crap. Utterly destroyed. We only needed to be tapped 3 times. I don't have any defense. So is that better to just run? Because we are bad. I mean, I started that by saying we don't have the best elite killing weapons. Are we just learning the same lesson again and again and again and never actually learning it? This is a harder elite to run from in a lot of ways. So it may not actually be very viable to run from them. It may be just a matter of, you know, not playing badly. Oh, that's gonna hit, yeah. Like, I need more speed to run. So running is also pretty dangerous. That's gonna hit. Yeah. When those do 16 damage, that's really wrong. And the flies are a problem here too, because that means it's not just late that I have to worry about the other enemies, right? Like, the flies are adding these extra projectiles to the screen. I'm just gonna die here most of the time. Wow. Depending on your setup, this could be an easy elite, but could also be a problem. Clearly, I need some more practice against them. Now it also does the 3 charge sort of pattern. Oh god, I actually got hit by that twice. I keep expecting my weapons to kill things, and they're not killing them. Don't have the attack rate. Fly. Well, we get it that time. Without being hit, no less. I'm gonna actually practice, well, if I could die, I will practice that again. I don't know if I can die now. There we go. Let's practice that another time or two here. Focused on how safe I am against the baits. Didn't do enough preparing for this fight. Although we are a lot more fine against most elites. Even some of the more dangerous ones end up easier to actually avoid. With the amount of speed we have, this one we can't avoid. We have to engage. And that's potentially fine, but... one more? Well, then shotgun, yeah, I mean, shotgun's great against the elite, though. That's the only way we're actually able to kill the elite, is the thing about that. But the shredders still aren't doing enough AoE to deal with the other riffraff. Alright, one more. Like, I'd rather stay close against the second phase, but it depends on what's nearby. Like, if I stay too close, I don't have any room to dodge other enemy problems. Oh god, we actually got hit there too. Rude. This is off the rails. Not convincing. Let's see, we're at 13 speed, 2 armor. And let's see, we weren't really offered like a bluer, better laser gun or revolver late, like even by wave 7 or something, were we? I don't think so. Need more bait? I mean, you might not be wrong. We didn't even have the ugly tooth slowing them down, and that's still not enough. Well, yeah, I mean, global win rates, Fisher probably is last, right? Because it so encourages you to die on wave 2 or 3. And a lot of people will just have fun buying as many baits as they can and dying instantly until they finally don't. So the stats would be pretty tainted, but I'm confident Fisher is in fact dead last. But in terms of serious runs, which are going to be hard to extrapolate, because you can absolutely still die in wave 3 of a serious run too, it's just less common, right? Just try to figure out what our main takeaways here should be. I mean, we would have taken other decent guns if they showed up, but it didn't seem worth going to a third weapon for like a white revolver or something, right? So I guess speed is probably the most reliable thing, but is 20 even enough to stay safe against that enemy without an ugly tooth? Skipped a pistol or two. I mean, I do like pistol more than a lot of people, but not really what I'm looking for here. Yeah, blunderbuss wouldn't have been it. We get half material drops, like blunderbuss ain't it. I did briefly consider that, and there's like, nah. Yeah, it's in that awkward spot where we need either more defense or more offense, and was not really easy to get either. Also, like I said, probably an unlucky elite pull. So we should be able to just run away from everything else. Like, the Impaled Worm and Megalodon are aggressive, but they would still probably be a problem. I do only have 13 speed. They would probably be a similar level of problem, to be fair. They might be like a little easier, but not a lot. This one I can kill, where I would really struggle to kill those, right? So if I do dodge well at the beginning, I can just kill this elite, and then I'm safe for the rest of the wave. So, like, the other ones are kind of easier to dodge, but then I can't really kill them, and I have to dodge them the whole wave instead of for 35 seconds. Hey, no mother on this map, I'm afraid. We could have had Spider Crab, though. That's the closest. It is a summoner. You can afford a little trip. But yeah, I do wonder how much speed you need to be safe for that, for running away from that elite. Like, obviously it's at least 20, but it might be more like 25. Yeah, I mean, we did play it reasonably safe on Bates. We certainly could have... 4 to 5 more comfortably by this point. While I'm musing, let me do one more practice run since we've got it set up here. Those freaking the basic enemies still getting close to me there. Get goblin sharked here. I mean, we're improving as we try it multiple times, which is, you know, good, but then who knows how long it'll be before we face a similar situation. Let's die one more time here. Oh god, we got double tapped by the melee hit. There goes all of our health. Oh god, barely. That was, we almost died 3 times there. We did survive, but... Chris wasn't really a factor as far as other things to consider. Hello, Yevon. Given how important it is to dodge the other elites, it's almost easier in the second phase than the third, or easier in the third phase than the second. Since our weapons suck so much at killing even basic enemies that are next to us. I guess the other way around. It was 11, not 12, right? Yeah, 11. Okay. Oh, I should note the elite we died to, too. There we go. That'll work. They're called giant internally, but they're obviously gladiator as far as I'm concerned. Gladiator seems like a much better name for that elite to me. I guess, well, I mean, I guess there's a potato named Gladiator, so that's an argument against it, to be fair. So, like, how much faster do we actually kill it if we have 5 more base, even? If we've got as many as we could really hope for here. Go up 40 damage percent. We use like this as the median. We could calculate all the weapons if we really wanted to. But... go from just 34 to 37 on those. $31 to $37 there. Well, it's based on how much range damage they are affected by. Like, we're not just getting 18% more damage or whatever. It's a little less linear than that, right? Or does it only matter for rounding? I mean, did I just do that wrong then? Maybe. No. I mean, this is going 31 to 37, this is going 34 to 37. Or did I do the shredder wrong? We double checked the shotgun. Okay, why is that coming up with 31 instead of 34 then? So I did the shredder wrong for some reason. Does it actually care about the half range damage now when it didn't used to in 1.0? Oh, the explosion damage. The explosion damage, right. Yes. Good call. Yeah. So yeah, I would go to 40 instead. That makes more sense. Okay. There was... So, pretty similar, but a little different. That might end up... Is that just rounding? That might still be just rounding. When we actually died, it was less than 35 seconds, so having that extra damage doesn't... Although it might make it more safe for the random stuff around us, too. I'm unsure about that. Shaves off a good 5 seconds. We certainly seem to have the most to say about our Fisher deaths. This won't be as long as the last Fisher death tanks, but Yeah, I feel like we usually lose. Like, even if I fix some of the errors we're recognizing here, I still die when I died, which is always, you know, a tougher pill to swallow. Because most of the time on the loss, it's like, okay, if I did exactly like these two things differently, we would have done it. Those were mistakes. Okay, we know better for next time. But here it's like, well, we made mistakes, but mostly my mistake was just like not being better at the game, like not dodging better. Which is important, to be fair, but I just want more knowledge to appear if we just stare long enough. But and there's things like we've ended up with quite a bit of range from these, but like you really want to take the range damage, and if we're against many other elites, having more range is good, and it's very helpful for the actual baits. We'd have a little more economy if I'd bought more baits earlier, but it's hard to think we would ever be more than 19 bait and be happy about it here. Unless we had, you know, better elite killing weapons. Thinking about it, even like a prisoner as an elite could be hard just because we suck so much at killing things next to us. We've got a little more wiggle room. Like it's really just phase 2 with the ring. And I think it's a little easier to navigate the ring than it is the fire stick. Well, depending on how exactly we're hit, trading max HP for a gen just means we die one hit sooner. Because it's not like we're dying at 10 seconds left. We're dying at 40 seconds left. So at that point, HP is more efficient than regen. How much difference would a little bit of armor make? I mean, I know it's not enough, but we'll bring up the chart out of curiosity. Let's see. So we're taking 14 damage hits. We would need 5 armor to drop it to 12 damage hits, yeah. Doesn't do much of anything without some sustain to go with it. Hmm, 41 health. Well, 1 armor, does that mean we... Yeah, that means we don't get 3-shot. We get 4-shot instead. So for the specific amount of health we had, 1 more armor would do quite a bit, but... I mean, we took the one good option of armor that was offered, so... It's interesting. Well, I mean, I guess we could just move on. It feels like there should be something else I can figure out as a takeaway beyond just play better. Because usually there's shop decisions and stuff that you could do better. But turns out the mechanical skill element is still a pretty important part of this game. For those that missed the other time, he was right up on the last Fisher, down on wave 20. Are we supposed to practice like a shredder start? There's so many, so much difference between the different Fisher starts. I'm thinking we probably are not supposed to buy the crystal, but I wasn't sure exactly where our damage output line. I mean, I guess I knew we often weren't killing we. That's at least one shopping decision I can say is probably wrong. I don't think that's just a hindsight epiphany or whatever, right? Like, it's easy to say, like, well, in this specific case, because of what happened, therefore it was wrong. But sometimes you lose despite making the correct choice and you had better odds or whatever. It's always kind of complicated to untangle those considerations, but like the reroll was cheap enough and I was suspicious enough of the crystal. How often do we actually hit value with only 3 shop slots twice? I'm dubious, like, how much does a beanie speed help me? Against some of the other elites, it might actually help quite a bit. I don't think it does very much against that one. Though even like as the math turns out, a helmet helps quite a bit. And I can always check those numbers beforehand too. Like I've got the charts. Well, yeah, I think there's probably not much more blood to extract from this stone, is there? It was hard, like we were on the final stretch. Felt like we were making it out of the hardest taters there. It's dodge 1. I just needed to dodge more with my 3% dodge. How could I have failed to do such an obvious thing? Shredder should still be an easier run than several of these. Is kind of the spooky part, but although there's some that are like awkward but then still hit a certain stabilization, like Plank, right? It's somewhat like Shredder. You get those explosions and they can just pop all the lampreys pretty cleanly. So I would rather have Spear, obviously. I think I'd rather have Rock. Possibly Spiky Shield, unsure. The Shredders are not bad. They're theoretically they should be good enough at the bait killing that we should be able to buy more bait than we did, and we probably wanted to. But then if we don't kill, I mean, okay, so the random baits only start coming in after 20 seconds, so they don't have a lot of time to come in if we have 5 more baits and kill the elite quickly enough. I'd probably also rather Javelin and Icicle. Stick should be better as well. I mean, Scissors is kind of better early in some ways, but as we saw the previous time, can definitely struggle in game quite a bit. Pruners lets you kickstart your harvesting significantly, and gives you a weird runaway to heal at your gardens sort of mechanic. It's not as intuitive, it's definitely different. Quarterstaff's probably worse than Shredder. Torch is worse than Shredder to start. It might stabilize in a way that's useful, but Knife is hard for me to parse too. I think I'd rather have Shredder than Knife, yeah. Crossbow, I'm not entirely sure. Been enough changes with Crossbow that I'm not exactly sure. Like, it's a bit awkward, but if you get a little bit of speed, it's fine-ish, I think? Like, it's faster firing than javelins are, incidentally. But does need to pick up crit to actually be able to get those pierces in. Crossbow comes with some defensive stats too, which is nice. I mean, I guess Javelin does too. You get the primitive, but you get medieval from Crossbow, so you get to pick up some armor there. And some dodge. It is break time. We can probably do at least one more run. Should it be a fisherman run specifically? Or, yeah, the benefit of Quarterstaff, it's got primitive and medieval. So Quarterstaff does have that going for it, at least. Which is pretty nice. That's a big part of Rock's advantage, too. That's got primitive and blunt, but then also the blue plus Rocks are giving you direct defensive stats on top of that. And then Rock's doing enough base damage that it scales up with the percent damage pretty rapidly. And you don't need to build any melee damage. I wonder if that was a mistake. Were we supposed to build less range damage also? Like, obviously we're taking the 3 range damage level up or whatever, but that's hard to say. Basically, the distinction there would be if we still have plenty of damage to kill the wave and the baits, then we either need more damage to be able to kill the elite, or we want to spend that range damage getting defenses to just, like, run away from the elite instead. It's always a hard dance, for sure. It's easily the sort of thing that could have hurt or could have helped, and it's hard to judge. Alright, well, I'm gonna take a break. If the streak was still live, incidentally, it might be better to end the stream because I'm getting tired, but since the streak is dead anyway, we might as well do at least one more run. If y'all have a preference between just randomizing the set again or doing Fisher specifically because it's clear we could use the practice, feel free to voice your thoughts, and we'll be back in about 5 minutes. Do at least one more run. Thanks for hanging out. Follow if you do, and see you shortly, folks. All right. One vote for Fisher, 100 abstentions. Fisher it is. Let me reset up the spreadsheet. Okay, so I need to re-randomize the zone, though. Yeah, we'll just re-randomize the zone. That's fine. It's a good vote, Ruel. Good vote. Hello, Sedemia. So I should have even set us back, because I've got all this randomization to do in the background. I guess I could be doing it in the foreground, to be fair. Oh, I've got to do that, then that. Okay. Now that I'm almost done. And we've got Abyss again. Alrighty. Oh, am I supposed to... I just copy-pasted these. I suppose I should re-randomize the rest of the order of these. And just have Fisher first. We'll randomize the list. Be confident that... we're gonna win, right? I intentionally left off the H because I think if I copied the whole thing, it would have copied the blank space above it. And that would have been more annoying, so... Okay. Anyway. So, Fisher, Abyss, once more, Breach. Oh, I didn't even... Well, oh, okay. No, I switched, yes. I was like, we had not clicked back on the game yet, so it had not had a chance to crash yet. So how do we want to do this? We randomize it, but we re-roll if it's Spear because that's the only one I'm actually confident in. I guess that's the plan right now. I don't think there's any other one that I would actually be entirely confident in. Like, Fisher, like, I mean, excuse me, Rock is probably my number 2. Do we want to re-roll Rock too? Only Spear beats Rock. But nobody would dare throw Spear. It's too expensive. Certainly in theory, SMG should be fine, but... But... So yeah, I guess I'm just gonna reroll Rock and Spear. Since I think those are the easiest for me. Feels weird for Rock to be number 2 on that list, but... I think it is. Alright, Crossbow. 10 base damage. Mediocre cooldown, so-so range. We only get the oh, there we go. We got one pierce that actually hit something else. Give me a little bit of speed. Can switch to Icicle. I think we definitely want 3 if we have 4 crossbows. Well, we don't even need to clear it. I'm gonna take 3 back. I went the wrong way. But I saw a gap that I did not see. Alright, fair enough. What if I don't screw up the beginning, though? Overstating just to... Oh no, see, this would have worked in 1.0 when they did 1 damage here, but in 1.1 they do 2 damage here. That's why I'm thinking this might work, and it doesn't. That's why. Okay. It's like, why am I thinking this should work? Because if they're doing half as much damage, it doesn't matter. You don't need to kill them. You can just survive for 25 seconds, and it's not that big of a deal. You still can do that sometimes, but not nearly as easily with that amount of damage output. Just needed more bait, that's it, yeah. Anyway. I think it probably makes sense to hit crossbow again. Let's give that a real try. Let's give that a real try. Pretty rich. Okay, but now what if I have 4 crossbows and 20 range? 63 health, huh? That seems like too much health. Alright, 2 beta is fine. 4 does give me another armor, but that's not enough to reduce their damage. Yeah, it's still gonna be 2. That might make it easier. Yeah, I mean, that armor could make it easier to get 2 bait on the upcoming waves, but... Stopped a little too long there, but... should be okay. Curious set of level 2 level ups, huh? I guess I take the HP regen. Interesting. Four damage. The 2 armor doesn't even drop that to 3, sadly. One's really easy, but 2 is a lot harder. I mean, the damage is already, like, starting to look kind of respectable there. Maybe we were still supposed to go 2. Seems close. Give me the 20 range. Give me the 1 armor. Still don't have any speed. Do we want HP or are we rolling for speed range crit? Guess I'm okay taking HP here. About a coin flip on our crits. Did I get 3? How much did these cost? Can I buy one more? Not if I don't hit one. Do we want bad crit? We probably want bad crit. Okay, I'm glad we still would be relatively safe at this point if I hadn't gotten that one dodge. Is that an angry loot goblin? It is. Oh god, the angry lamprey is certainly something. I cannot catch the loot goblin. I probably shouldn't have tried. Yeah, take an alien worm. That's good. 5 crits, good. Okay. Oh god, getting a little cut up there. And this wave also has some other scary stuff too, so maybe just want to go 2 on this wave. Yep. Pufferfish, you diabolical. Attack speed's good. Do I want a tree? I guess I'd probably want a tree. Don't want an ugly tooth. Are we ever doing 3 here? Let's just look at 2. Nine HP regen? Yeah, I'll take that. One more roll. Yeah, 2 dies pretty fast. Waldorf doesn't stand a chance at these damage boosted crossbows. Luke Goblin gets away again. 2 armor. Not taking that helmet. Would like a little bit more crit. That would be nice. Going over. I'm gonna skip the bag. Anglerfish is in the mess. They couldn't get through. Once they finally did, they died, but it was kind of funny looking. Trying to actually pick up a few more mats on the ground this time. More mushroom. Yes. Do we take this but then only buy 2 baits instead of 3? Or... We'll see. We'll see. 35 range. That ups my damage quite a bit. 9 speed. Roll for 3 armor. Armor or attack speed? Probably, huh? Kind of makes me feel like I can take 3 baits. Like, why do I need the speed to dodge if they're already dead? The music makes me want to take 3 baits. That cursed one on the front of the line was a little rude. Reasonably aggressive to take 3 baits there. They're so fast! I realized I could have taken 9 speed. But we attack a lot faster too, which is very helpful as well. And I think is more helpful long term. would I like to buy some bait? So I could probably make this never happen in balance mode, but it's also funny, so maybe I should just leave it. Okay, 3 armor. Fantastic. Splash in a grenade launcher? Question mark? It does crit decently, at least. We aren't finding any more crossbows. I'll still pass. It's funny though. I don't think I've got enough regen yet for that to make sense on Fisher specifically. Makes sense on about everybody else in this circumstance and stat line, but not so much on Fisher. Crichton still has the medieval set. We got -6 luck, Cyberball's doing 3 damage. I don't think small fish is very good. Give me the 3rd bait. So the question, yeah, on that front then is, was I just being too much of a coward with the shredders, or, do the defensive stats of the crossbows let me be more aggressive? Not get away this time! Okay, maybe you're getting away? No, we got it, got it. I thought they like got lost in the crowd, but we did take them out right before I was no longer able to engage. Yeah, we definitely did find some good crate action. 2% lifesteal for 31. Damage percent, of course, is almost irrelevant, but alright, I'll take 2% lifesteal for that price. I might even just take 20 range. It gets multiplied out quite a bit. Yeah? It's kind of the same as 2 range damage, but also increases my range. We do only have the 3 alien worms, not the 4. But... Otherwise, we're just looking for all the defensive stats or attack speed. The attack speed is better, but I'll take the 20 range. we going 4? Yeah, in current balance mod, once we're past blue, the range is slightly better. And, you know, as I said, it also gives them more range. It still does that. It's not really much need. Just go 3. Fishhook. That adds extra variance. Keep the run straightforward, probably, when we're doing more testing sort of stuff. Ow. Let me run to this fruit as if it were to heal me. And yet, I was still hungry. Although I guess the thing I'm referencing, you are fully healed and still hungry, so it's kind of the opposite. But it's okay. You can shoehorn in a Chrono Trigger reference anyway. I will pay $10 for 1 health. I will take 12 health. Not even that upset about 35 range, but... Crown. If we're comfortable right now, which we are, yep, crown it is. Leather vest is perfect. Would I like one bait for my elite wave? I can spot the crowd. Let's just go. We meet again. Things won't go so well for you this time, lad. Greetings, Balthazar the Detective. Welcome to the stream. We just summoned yet more lampreys for the blobfish. Your ears do not deceive you, Satmio. No. 10 attack speed? Great. Hello, it's the crossbow item. I will take the crossbow item, even if I do want the HP regen. This is $40? Are we life-stealing anything at all? Yeah. Not a lot. Hello, cool guy, dude. Oh, did I want a peaceful bee for the dodge? I guess we do. It's also with the crown. I was trying to let the monstrosity spawn, to be honest, but got too much rage. I sniped it. Yeah, great. Attack speed's in a decent place. Crit's not in the best place, but... Do fish dream of electric bees? Well, the electric beads. Dodge? Certainly fine. Yeah, that's fine. And the early part of the horde waves come thing. Yeah, we'll go ahead and get our last two bait then. There's some crit. Does the eye patch mean we don't notice it's a horde wave? We still notice it's a horde wave, right? Yeah. Crossbows still aren't the best horde clear. There's a penguin I was probably supposed to take, huh? Not that big of a deal, but... Oh god. Horde's a big problem, actually, still. I can't get out. I can't get out. I'm dead. That's a problem. What am I supposed to do about that? Like, you can see the two bait at the beginning, not a problem. That's already gone. So that's not the problem here. It felt so comfy, and then it wasn't at all. Do I just need to corner camp better? I probably just need to corner camp better, right? That doesn't work forever. Yeah, that's big trouble. I'm down again. Interesting. Quite interesting. So we needed something for the horde wave. I think Abyss hordes just hit different than Crash Zone hordes. Like, we're not crit cat. We are 75% on our purples, and we can get an additional crit. I don't actually know exactly how. I guess the... I have no idea how exactly eye patch and crossbow interact. It could check on every hit or something. That wouldn't really make sense. It probably just checks the first hit, and if the first hit crits, then it gets 1 pierce. Although the up to crossbow setup's kind of weird with that. You think it's all of them English? I would guess it's just the first, but I'm not sure. So, like, it would just, like, the way I picture it is that it hits, it checks for the crit immediately on the first hit, and if it crits, you then just get +2 pierce. 1 from the eye patch, 1 from the crossbow. That's what seems the most likely to me. But there's a few different ways it could work. Yeah, it could be part of... It could be the same. Like, many things are the same. But yeah, like, I've only got 3 speed, so I can't run. Despite 55 attack speed and a bajillion damage. And at least decent crit, we can't kill fast enough. It's interesting. For how comfy the rest, like, it was just feeling smooth, right? Like, an elite would fall over no problem. And we just can't handle a horde here. We don't really have the speed to do this, but it does work well enough if I wait long enough to get them kind of lined up. Like, that worked. I don't know just how consistent that is. Interesting. Crowded almost paid for itself already. Well, there's no, like, preference on despawning in terms of positioning. It prioritizes weaker enemies to despawn, but that's all it does. Interesting. Yeah, they're sort of sparser on the outside. They do specifically spawn on the edges during hordes. Like, our stat line's great. Interesting. That's 14 horde? Or 15? I think it was 14. Yeah, I'm trying to like think how much of this is Abyss Hordes being harder versus like, I don't know, me forgetting how to handle hordes properly. Because historically they've just been easy enough that who cares? Like, you don't even need to worry about it. They're just free. But that has not been the case recently. But I think all but, like, basically all of them have been, no, there was one on Crash Zone, actually. That's when we started hating on javelins, right? We did have that. We had Abyss Slingshot Horde. Oh yeah, I've got a tab for this. I guess I can just bring this up. Although this one's brighter, doesn't have the blue fading. I guess I could fix that. Yeah. Blue softening. Yeah, there was a Crash Zone Horde Javelin in the situation as well. So it isn't just Abyss. They are 14 and 15 are anyway, said to me. 11 and 12 are the same. Just get a teleport rod, yeah. Need a scroll of blink. Then we also had a saber, revolver, and laser gun that we, yeah, tried to get stuff for the Horde and still done. Interesting. Wants us to do Crash Zone this time. The Rash Zone. I mean, I do... Like, historically, more than 10 speeds seemed irrelevant for hordes, but there was at least 1 or 2 recent hordes that I recall feeling having 20 speed was actually really helpful. Still, interesting. Rash Zone does sound unpleasant, doesn't it? So, we've seen enough of crossbow anyway. I mean, the playlist is doing its best for you, Anna. This is a NES game that involves a toad. That's the best it can offer. So, reroll spear, rock, and crossbow now? Knife. Fair enough. It's like a crossbow, except it is really close range but doesn't struggle with horde waves, probably. Oh, we got a similar setup, although the elite's on 11 rather than 12. So we only get precise from the knives. Base attack also ain't great. Those are kind of dumb. How desperately do we need crit? Like, should I try to find crit right now? Like, critter speed? Or should I just take HP? Attack speed's also quite good. Melee damage is good. Hello, Spongy Bobo. Range is also decent. Feels like not really the one we want to pick out first. One of these three. Armor takes too long to do something. One of these two. Knives have bad damage to start. Give me the melee damage. Knives are bad at lifestealing. Perfectly fine to dump lifesteal. Yeah. Would I like a knife by any other name? Probably. Gonna be so close to these things. Terrifying. Oh, we don't even get to level ups. 19 mats on the ground. +2 lifesteal for $9. I've got a plant logged. I guess I'm supposed to take it for $9. I don't know, that's actually close. Maybe I want the $9. I'll take the $9. 2 armor. Well, I'm not turning that down. Two armor doesn't do anything. They hit for 4. We can't take 2 bait, can we? No. Sure can't. You see those enemies like hit, finally die. This is what it keeps looking like. It's like, oh no. Takes so many hits to die. I'm thinking not speed. Melee and crit are the best. We got 2 level ups. Terrible. Terribly upsetting. I mean, does it help enough right now to offset its suckiness? Because I really need that crit long term, and also I need to upgrade these knives like ASAP. And taking this makes it harder to do that too. So I think I should not take it. Because this goes from 6... Oh, it's only 6 to 9, right. It doesn't double like the Thief Dagger does. I was thinking it was 12, and I'm like, that's definite. It does go up 10% on the crit, though. It's an interesting dance, because like buying mediocre items does slow down my ability to fill out my weapons long term quite a bit. Like, it obviously helps right now. It's definitely mediocre. It's bad long term. It's bad long term. How fast does it go from good to bad is the question. Like, it's good right now, and it's awful at the end. So, what does that line look like? Get 15% more attack speed. The armor does something, so there's still only 4 damage now. Are we capable of doing 2 now? Or are we capable of doing 2 reliably now? We're definitely capable of doing 2, just how reliable is it? Oh, you say that like crit level ups aren't inefficient, though. Kind of feels like I'm supposed to try taking 2 here. Which could be a situation of 2 was safe with Goat Skull, but not, no, this is okay, this is okay. Yeah, that's fine. It's like run into that bullet for no reason. I mean, I do want the range, but I need melee or crit or maybe speed or armor. Capra. I don't love this, but okay, that's fine. Yeah. They're already impaling themselves on the crit wall there. Okay, we'll take that for $16. Hello, Dielson. Yeah, given how much damage percent we're looking at having, it's awkward. I mean, if we were buying two bait either way, I think I still prefer to not buy the goat skull, but it is good this early. Guess I'd probably go ahead and take the crit. I want a blue. Fair. Okay. If we had more thief daggers, I might be locking this gym alien, but we don't have enough to make that good. Don't like adding more fish. We already have too many fish as it is. I decided to roll one more time with the guaranteed weapon slot on 5 here. We're not doing 3 now, are we? We got 33 health now? Zero speed? Wave 6. Wave 6 has enough other threats. We can only do 2. Okay. Wait, is this is still Abyss or Crash Sim? Wait, am I? It's Abyss, okay. Oh, it was supposed to be Crash Sim. Oh well. But yeah, since it's balanced mod, the puffers are actually a threat with a melee build still. Like, we don't have those diagonal bullets, but we still have some bullets to deal with. And that plus the crabs plus the lampreys is enough to not feel super safe about rocking 3 there. We make it most of the time, but you don't want most of the time. That's not a good enough metric. No, not the character for Glass Cannon. Fair enough. 9 HP plus some armor, okay. Good stuff. Would I like some bad crit? Oh, no, not even bad crit, it's melee damage. Yes, good crit. Would I like some good crit? Yes, in fact. I would. Do I want a bag? No? I think the answer is no. Weird. Alright, fair enough. I wanted another knife. Give me another knife. Best I can do is expensive crit. Fair enough. Understood. I will take my 3 bait and go. Waldorf didn't stand a chance. Trying to take out the tree. There we go. Yeah, I could use a little more range, but, you know, we had other priorities. Range is luxury. It's not something we could take early here. Okay, I guess we take that for 11, right? 5 crit. 5 crit's probably acceptable. Would we like to actually move? It seems like that's probably useful for elites coming out. I mean, it's not necessarily. Considering HP regen and roll as options here too. Feels like we're supposed to take 9 speed. Not entirely sure though. Buy the shop? Probably buy the shop. We just cruising? Probably just cruising, right? I mean, Jelly's not especially efficient at 2 weapons. It's fine at 2 weapons. It's efficient at about 2.5 weapons, basically. Which seems like a pedantic difference, but that's still 25% more. Black belt? We can take a black belt. Alright, give me my 3rd bait. We're going over the limit. Nothing can stop us now. You know how many random fish are spawning in the middle of the wave? Double it. Is what I just decreed. More enemies to kill with thief daggers, after all. Probably not the time to pick up luxury range. Look for armor melee damage. Attack speed also very good. Attack speed actually seems to be mostly keeping up. But we're also doing like big crits soon, so at the very least attack speed will probably be better soon. I'll take the attack speed. It's easier to go gung-ho with the Elite on 12. With the Elite on 11, we probably pulse the brakes a little bit. Penguin's pretty bad HP regen, so I'm not very enthusiastic about picking that up here. We will be letting that egg hatch, though. We do, in fact, have high single target damage here. Okay, there's enough extra fish. I should probably go easy on the eggs here. If I can, even. And crabs as well. I thought that was just gonna die. I like ran headfirst into it. Little too confidently there. We still don't have the range for that, I would say. Oh yeah, we've got enough HP that I was safer than I felt like I was. Speaking of, would we like some bad range? Yeah, kinda. Would I like some bad melee damage? Probably not. Probably not. Talk about how jelly's not efficient and then consider taking a gecko. I need range more than HP right now, probably. Like, melee damage is valuable enough that bad melee damage might still be worth taking. That's a reasonable argument. Acceptable. Would I like either of these things? I mean, if I'm going to 29 bait, then I don't really need auxiliary long-term economy, probably. And especially when we've got thief daggers. So just spend money on what's good on 11 through 15. And that's not this. Although the horde really shouldn't be a problem with, like, high damage melee. We should just be able to corner camp and cleave things quite effectively, but... Or even not corner camp. Oh no, lampreys came out of that blobfish. What a sinister enemy for us to have to deal with. Position myself bottom left. That's the greedy angle. Hide the bottom left corner. Level 12, -8 luck. I mean, I was playing it recklessly at the end. We could have taken another hit still. Just try to kill as many things as we can with thief daggers, ideally. Fair enough. Onion? Take an onion. Combine thief daggers and buy the knife, I guess. Mastery. This is a downgrade right now. We're not gonna probably find much on a reroll anywhere. We could just lock it. I mean, if we're never at full health, English. Also, is that right? It sounds a little high still. Like, if we do 50 seconds... Yeah, about 4.5 is... optimistic, but reasonable. 4. I'd probably call it 4. The elite's actually not that scary. With these weapons, like knives are elite killers. And they should be able to do their job. So I think I'm just gonna lock this and mosey on. Like, still scary enough I'm not going over 19 bait into the elite, but... There's your third shot. Alright, you're gonna shoot again. Let me back away for a sec. Oh, good. Almost got hit there. Alright. Do want them dead before too many random fish start spawning. Ow. Goblin Shark, you're supposed to get stabbed. Still don't have enough range plus attack speed here. I didn't die? Knives, come on. Sure? Fair enough. Sure. There's a typical. Now we're cruising. I could probably do 4, but let's stick with 3. Let's stick with 3. Should have done 4. Should have done 4. Let's not get too confident, though, unless we repeat the crossbow incident of, like, an hour ago. Attack speed seems pretty great. Let's go attack speed. Red Thief Dagger, even with the balance mod tweaks, is a pretty big jump. We probably just go to red. Yeah, I think so. Okay, second tentacle. Would we like this acid? Yeah, probably. I mean, awkward, but 3 armor and 5 crit. Am I rolling for a bait here, or do we want to do 4 bait next wave? I mean, I guess I could do 3-3-1 too. Importantly, we have 2 tentacles, not just 1. I guess it really doesn't profit us that much to get 1 more bait, 1 wave sooner. This is fine. Okay, we can take damage. We can take damage. See, if I was properly uber greedy, I shouldn't have taken the explosive turn because it robs me of Thief Dagger procs. I just robbed the explosive turret of a kill there. It was shooting at something and I zapped it before it could hit. And by robbing, I mean claiming my rightful slays. That does very little. It's $26. It sort of lets me take Sad Tomato if I end up wanting to, which seems pretty questionable. It doesn't do much, but it's only $26. We can see. It's done 4% of my damage. An explosive turret is still an explosive turret. Okay, whatever. Just take it. It's fine. Yeah, 40. Well, we've got the tentacles now. How close are we? 92% for a red knife. This is fine. Yeah, give me 3 armor. Give me 3 more armor. That's the wrong replacement knife. I can still take it, I guess. Would we like our 4th bait, or do we want 1 bait next wave? We got the tardigrade. Give it to me now. Do you want these scissors? A little bit. I a little bit want these scissors. Not enough. Alright, we've hit 29 bait, so we do not buy any more bait for the rest of the run. Because while the early baits are very easy to deal with now, the random spawns throughout the wave are not necessarily the easiest to deal with. And those will double again if we go from 29 to 30. That's how it works for those that have been wondering why I'm talking about our total amount of bait. Doubles when you go from 14 to 15, it doubles again when you go from 19 to 20, and then doubles yet again from 29 to 30. And keeps going up every 10 and 15, stacking from there, but a little bit less massively. I guess? HP regen is better than HP right now. Sure. Rather get it from items, but fair enough. Sure. Are you being facetious, Adam? It's pretty good. I mean, we still don't have our red knives anyway. Oh, right, we got 5 crit from here. I was like, wait, why do we have so much crit? That's fun. I bought a bait, by the way. Well, fair enough. Guess we're going to 39. Hello, Tukan. I would say I don't take weird food and lemonade that often because I don't like luck very much. We're probably still just taking 2 into the horde way. I mean, it doesn't matter. No, I might as well take 3. Like, we've established, like, the early set, I can just do whatever, they will just die. Like, it's just gonna make the rest of the wave harder now that I accidentally took too many baits. Explosive turret certainly getting some deserved kills here. I could actually take this if I wanted. We've got too much crit, kind of, but only kind of. I like weird, alien word. I don't need the speed. The game's like, but do you want some speed though? Sure, throw luck into the dumpster where it belongs. Or get 16 armor. There. Am I gonna continue upgrading and believing in these 2 spares? I guess. Clunky though it is. Hey, we finally pick up a little bit more range. Fine. That's still bad enough. I'm not taking it. Okay. We'll finally pick up that jelly, I guess. We got 3. Let's grab 4. We'll let that hatch. Even if it's cursed, it's fine. That just fell over. Like, we didn't even really need to do anything. It wasn't like a concerted barrage of attacks that took it out. It just died. I mean, we do have like a red knife, so I guess that's a thing that could happen. Ah, Loot Goblin got away. Fair enough. I mean, whatever. I'm still gonna just take it. I don't care. 3 more bids? Sure. Cool. Great. Sure. You have armor, huh? Well, that's fancy. I made you attack with your first pattern faster, and you still were not able to attack with your first pattern before I got you to phase 2. You're supposed to attack with it after a half a second instead of 2 seconds. As a balance mod change, and they still weren't able to get it off. I also think it's okay to take Alien Worm and still do consumable healing now that Jerky exists. Like, you can counteract that, and the 2 HP regen is somewhat similar value to 1 consumable healing. Minus 3 HP? Fine. More armor? Sure. Okay. We are stopping at 39, right? I guess. Hunting trophy? Yeah, sure. Fair enough. I mean, fruits drop randomly from enemies you kill too, Adok, but how many you get is relevantly dependent on luck. Power generator? Given how much I'm about to pay for a reroll, should I just buy this instead? It's 10 range. Yeah, whatever. I'm just moving on. Feels like maybe with the anvil I'm supposed to roll one more time to try to make it not hit the tier 1. Ow. Oh, that kind of hurt. Oh, it's a cursed one. All right. I suppose that's enough hubris. We will kill these ones intentionally now. There's not that many small fry on this map to tentacle heal from. Hello, blinded one. They are. That is a balance mod change. To revert it back to how it worked in beta. So they explode with 4 projectiles for a melee hit and 8 projectiles for a ranged hit. Fair enough. Sure. Cursed bait. That could be as many as 3 baits worth of fish. Is this sharp tooth anything? Like, I guess. It's also 1 HP from the jelly. Sure. Welcome to the team. Another exoskeleton. I guess? Sure, let's have 25 armor. Don't even need to look. We start taking down. We start taking down. I feel fruit get wasted a lot, honestly. Like, it's pretty common to Roomba 2 fruit up when you only needed 1 for healing or whatever. And so, I mean, if you don't want to value HP regen as 60 seconds worth of HP regen, of course, but fruit also gets wasted. 4 armor. Keep it coming. Keep it coming. Range and HP regen, great. I'm gonna keep my one life steal rather. This is probably worth it for the attack speed. I'm taking it. Oh, clearly we don't have enough armor. Alright, perfect. Looks like we're fighting a whale first. Okay. Sure. Honestly, a little bit less by the end on Hunting Trophy than I expected there. Expected probably 350 to 400. But yeah, in general, I find Glass Cannon very hard to play, so more consistent healing tends to work better for me. Sharp Tooth contributed when it was cursed. But basically, like, armor's the best stat in the game, so I like HP regen multiplying with armor, but then in situations where I can't do that, I'm a lot more likely to struggle. And Lifesteal still managed 48 with its 1 to 3%. I need to request the dev of the advanced stats mod to see if they can fix it so the fruit healing total doesn't count end of wave healing, because it's never a useful metric for how much actual meaningful healing you're getting from fruit looking at this. It's still only 6,000 materials gained, actually. Even with the superfluous hunting trophy. And the 39 bait. I mean, I guess that makes sense, though, right? Because you do make less money, you just have a lot of that money invested in cheap damage person. Consumable healing is a bit more, like, it's not too hard to find now that Jerky also exists. Like, Jerky's existence is something that does make luck better in 1.1 with DLC than I thought it was in 1.0. I still don't really like luck that much, but it's a little more reasonable. But a lot of times I do end up wanting 2 healing sources, so it's not too uncommon for me to want HP regen and lifesteal, or HP regen and luck. I mean, I do agree that Weird Food's a fairly strong item. I do make it cost a little bit more in the balance mod. And since I've been tanking dodge more, that makes it better as well. Although it's still kind of weird. Like in a 1.0 balance mod, I had it hit HP rather than dodge. And dodge has enough problems getting off of the ground that tier 1 items with negative dodge are a little awkward in that regard. And like overly punishing to dodge, I mean. Overly incentivizing dump statting dodge. Broad strokes, I don't seem to be doing particularly better or worse since I'm skipping dodge more often. But we also have been focusing more on the harder characters in a decent chunk of that time period. Clearly, Anna. It's not like we've died on other characters. Not tonight, anyway. We've only died on Fisher tonight, so... Sure. Don't know that I've got much else to say. I mean, that's at least a little more data, a little data on knife. It's 39 and, or I mean 40 and then 45. Yeah, I don't remember the specifics at that degree because, like, if you're going past 39, you're kind of just doing whatever you feel like at that point, mostly anyway. I guess you could stop at 44. It'd be fine. Let's see. So. 40 should be the same as 45, I think. Like, it's going on the different axes, but they're multiplying off each other. Like, I mean, I've got a chart posted up to like 100 or something on Discord. Do I have that? Do I have that pinned?
If having soup in the summer is wrong, I just don't want to be right because.
Apparently, something auto-played when I tried to follow that. Rude. Do you all want soup in the summer? I didn't pin it, did I? It won't. It apparently I'm not logged in on the web version, so it didn't bring that up. Oh, here we go. Yeah. I can just look for the word bait. Okay, I hate it when I search for something on Discord and then I go to it, and then I full screen it and it's no longer on screen. It just scrolls way the hell away. There it goes. Okay. Yeah, I'll just copy this to a text file. So yeah, there's the chart. I guess I only did it to 69. Yeah, it's a little bit bigger jump at 45, to be fair. $60 is a pretty big jump, too. Yeah. Yep. But I generally just keep it in mind as doubles and then doubles and then doubles. This is even more than doubles, but... I guess this one is minor enough that if you're already going that high, you might as well go to 44. Well, I mean, that's still 25% more. That's not that minor. Like, this is not that much more than this, right? That's 27, and that's... Yeah, once you've already made that jump, this compared to this is about the same, right? Yeah, 33% versus... they're the same. So I think I'm still happy to stop at 39 if I go past 29. Like, why would I need more than... I guess in percentage runs it might be... Well, percentage runs you want to go like 14, though. Because the Lampreys have too much health. And too much damage to deal with when there's so many of them. Maybe depends on weapons, but yeah, Hollow definitely found 14 was the only way he found viable on 200% enemy health and damage. Yeah, he tried several times going to 29, and just wave 18 is just death. Well, wave 18 is actually probably more death on 14, isn't it? But the doubled, or I guess quadrupled summons at 29 versus 14 just constantly killed him. Like, I don't know how many runs he did with Fisher and Diver, but it was probably triple digits of both. Yeah, but it's 144 spread out over the wave, to be fair, Ruel. It's not all at once, but yeah. The difference between 144 and 270 money-wise is like... something like 48 per wave, I guess, if you kill everything. Because you get half material drops from Fisher. They only drop one if they do drop materials, and then you've got material drop off in later waves. But yeah, I mean, Hollow tried a lot of different stuff, but just found 14 bait stick was the only way to go for 200%, 200%, 100%. Yeah, this is only Fisherman. Does not apply to the others. No, not quite lined up. I was hoping that bird was lined up with the music. I was always gonna look, and it almost never is, but it's more magical when it is. So. Sure, I'll accept the victory music playlist, but still don't feel great about it. This one's run is still bothering me. Because it really, more than almost any of our losses, I mean, I guess there's like this, right? When I was way too tired to keep playing. I tried to force dwarf ability too hard, but like, more than most of my runs, it's just play better in the combat phase, and I want to find shop decisions, because that's where I'm more able to improve. Dwarf is weird and inconsistent, and I also just haven't played it much. Like, there's some that get knocked down a tier basically just because they're new and I've played them so little. Like, I don't think Diver's in the second tier of difficulty, probably, but I've just played them so little that I'm more dubious of them. But I've seen plenty of other people's struggling with Dwarf that I'm willing to put it there when I've also struggled with it a little bit. Diver's bottom tier if you're doing percentage runs. I don't think Diver is bottom tier for 100%. Like, I think Diver's probably fine-ish for 100%, but I could be wrong. But absolutely bottom tier for percentage runs. Fisher and Diver are the worst characters in the game for percentage runs. And yes, it is obviously a random weapon we're talking about, otherwise it would be, you know, a bit different for Baby or One-Armed or Farmer. For, like, everybody. I guess it's kind of different for everyone, but... Exactly, that's a skill issue. Could lose with every character. You think Farmer with random weapon start is better than Diver? I mean, we do have the starting garden with Balance Bond, but... Farmer is rough if they don't find their pruners, I feel. We opened off doing hard characters with a farmer loss, where we started our dislike of javelins. Well, continued it. We had a captain run in the mixed map rotation that was a javelin loss too. Oh yeah, I remember you mentioned that. Yeah, that's a non-balanced mod, 17 farmer streak with no pruners. Pretty impressive. But that definitely was not my 1.0 experience, even with a starting garden. Not having pruners was a big problem. Although, again, caveat that starting garden's not pure upside because fertilizer is worse and tier 1 harvesting is worse. So there are some balance mod downsides rather than just upside there. I have moved Jack out of bottom tier. I think they're kind of strong in 1.1 now, but I don't know just how strong yet. Yeah, you're going super hard on those 5 harvesting hits in the first several levels. That makes sense. Though the starting garden should probably still be more value net positive, but yeah, it should be close. Yeah, I remember in 1.0 balance mod, I thought the starting garden would be strong enough that farmers should start with less harvesting, and then I kept trying it. It was like, this sucks. They still need as much harvesting. Yeah, so for the first at least 200 hours I played this game, Ruel, I was garbage with melee weapons. It took a long time for me to get comfortable with melee weapons. Make farmer gardener instead. That would still work. Oh, also, this was Abyss. I need to change one of these others to Crash Zone, don't I? Or, let's see. God, I'm too tired. So we just changed a Crash Zone to Abyss, so we need to change an Abyss to Crash Zone. Yes, okay. So there are 20... whatever it is, 60... 31. There's 31. 12. Okay. Okay. Soldier is now on Crash Zone. There we go. If we make it that far, good luck. We have not made it out of the bottom tier yet. But yeah, the dwarf run we did tonight, we just ignored their ability and went like, okay, this is a character whose stat sheet says like plus, I don't know, by the end game, 25 melee damage, plus 6 engineering, and minus 50 attack speed, and that's it. Good luck. And it was fine. We could just build an engineering build and that was fine. It seems not ideal, but it also seemed safe, so that's what we ended up doing. You can't just like find a spear every time. And yeah, we don't have any other dwarf runs while we've had them in bottom tier. But like, it also feels weird for a ranger to be in bottom tier to me, but before we started doing hardest characters, we'd lost our previous 2 runs with rangers, so like I clearly need more practice with them. minus health sucks. I mean, it feels like 50% more range damage is enough to make up for it, but it's still a little rough. Yeah, Hunter's rough in the same way. I've got them 1 tier up currently. Like, I kind of feel Ranger and Hunter should both be here, but I specifically lost more on Ranger, so kind of lean that way. Hunter also has the inability to do harvesting. And it's also kind of feels like Gangster should be down here, but the wrong elite early can be a problem, as we found out when we hit Mother, and it's like, alright, well, any other elite I could have just killed, but we had -3 speed, and it was Mother, so we couldn't hit her directly, so we just died. So that was unfortunate. Hunter has many sucky starts. How many are sucky other than hiking ball? Oh, Cactus Club. Yeah. And Javelin's weird on Hunter, and my opinion of Javelin's been going down. I feel like I'd rather start Scissors than Javelin.